Look, what's that? Up in the sky. It's a bird. Wait. No, wait, it really is a bird. It's Flittia Blumenthal, here to make sure you have a flitterific day. Hello, hello, Flittians. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming back once again. My apologies for the late start here. I had a couple things I was running behind on setting up and trying to get finished set up, and one of them, I'm not sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's even working. Cool. Shogi, you're in chat. Does text have a maximum length for a text source? Because I was trying to have a scrolling list of the list of people from this year's Day of Remembrance. Snake, I'm afraid that I did not actually get that joke. Let's see. I'm trying to. Come on, you. I don't know what happened to my OBS, but everything is funky today. What in the... Okay, I might just give up on this. Where's my music gone? Oh, what's going on there? Music? Music is supposed to be here. But yes, hello everyone, welcome back. We are once again raising money for Point of Pride, which is a wonderful, wonderful charity. Fun, Shogi, thank you. I might take a look at that later with you. Why? Oh, I see, it's transparent. Everything's broken. What is... I'm confusion. OBS, explain. But yes, we are once again continuing the Point of Pride fundraiser for, well, Point of Pride, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to those who can't afford it. Today is the final day of said fundraiser and the Trans Awareness Week campaign. This is kind of frustrating. I've never had any problem with my music thing before. What in the hell? And yeah, we spent a bit too much time before stream. Why is it so zoomed in? What the hell? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. Okay, well, I need to have credits going if I'm going to be playing music, and I don't know why it is. Why are you doing this to me, OBS? What if I keep it at like this size and then just expand this? Nope, it's super zoomed in. This is incredibly confusing. Flying snakes are a little terrifying, Snake. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's just do this. I need to make that window a little bit bigger. Sorry for the technical difficulties, everyone. I don't know why it's doing things. I didn't change anything off screen or anything, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, so yes, we are back once again, working on shinies for the trans theme. Today is the International Transgender Day of Remembrance, which, if you're not aware, it is a day to honor and recognize the trans people who have lost their lives this year, whether it be due to violence or mental health reasons, what have you. It's a very somber day, and so I'm gonna try and be not too over the top today because it's important. I always say that trans people have 2 holidays a year. One is the why am I blanking on the name? Trans Okay, I was right. It's... Wait, no, I wasn't. Transgender Day of Visibility. There we go. Transgender Day of Visibility. March 31st. Basically, hey guys, we exist. And then the Transgender Day of Remembrance. November 20th. Hey guys, please stop killing us. So yes, very important day for many, many trans people out there. This year, unfortunately, the list of people just in the United States is 74 people. And that is what I was trying to get working on my screen, was a scrolling list of their names. But that's not happening. So, 1 second, and then we'll hop right into it. The theme, by the way, we are working on looking for Pokemon matching Team Rocket, because Meowth's original voice actor, 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒕, was a transgender woman before she passed away several years back. Jessie's original voice actor, who also voiced Misty, was not trans, but she also tragically passed away earlier this year. So honoring those two, trying to catch Pokemon matching them. Meowth, 𝒎𝒑𝒄𝒄 for Jessie, and then Victreebel and Cacnea for James. And then I have some potential targets for Misty as well. And then if we have time, classic trans Pokemon like Azurill, Marill, and Indeedee. So just give me 1 second. Again, I was running real behind, so I didn't manage to put any of the tweets out that I need to do. So I'll be fast, I promise. Dearly departed. Oh, I do have the game still set to Arceus. Thank you so much, Rye. I missed that one. Shoot, I thought I went and changed that, but I must have been wrong. Okay. Fallen. Oops. Not that. And for the finale of the Trans Awareness Week fundraiser, and to honor our fallen trans siblings. Dang it. I need 2 more. Well, the go live notification is already done, so that doesn't matter. Scarlet, Violet. There we go. That is actually important. Thank you, Rye, because Scarlet and Violet have far more viewers than Remembrance. And Rachel Lillis. The Trans Day. It's alright, Snake. Visibility for new streamers on YouTube is really hard, but that's alright. That is... Honestly, that's a good part of why I dual cast. Both Twitch and YouTube have their upsides and their downsides in terms of small viewership. But I'm really, really happy with my growth so far. But I do appreciate it. Oh, wow. Thank you, Shogi. I'm sorry to hear that he got throat cancer as well. That was true with Rick May from Team Fortress 2, too. Thank you. Yes, it's going really, really well. I mean, I'm gaining quite a few subscribers from the AMV on YouTube, which not necessarily the same as my people that are going to be watching streaming, but that's fine. Words, English. my Twitch viewership is growing really well. We're at 120 followers there, and once we finally get get going here in a second, when I finish doing the things I'm supposed to have beforehand, we'll be hopefully getting more tonight. Matching non-themed around rocket. Willis. Just 1 second, I promise everybody. Once again, so sorry for the delay. You know I'm frazzled sometimes, but this I'm definitely a little behind this time. Lydia. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 has appeared on Twitch. Thank you, �ＨiTage. Yes, again, your patience is very much appreciated, Flittians. One more server. Snake, because the Pokemon community game is a thing on Twitch that people play, and unfortunately you're you're not part of that, my friend. Okay, there's friends. Okay, there we go. So, yes, a Point of Pride fundraiser. We actually reached $1,250 off stream. Thank you so much to the anonymous donor. I know who you are. I've thanked you directly. You're incredible. So now the new goal is 1,500. Will we reach that? I have no idea. But that's okay. We have already raised an incredible amount of money. Let me double check what the total is for the campaign as a whole. But it's a lot. I am so proud of what the Flittians and what our community as a whole have raised so far. The overall campaign is at $10,894, all for Point of Pride, providing gender-affirming care to those who can't afford it, and all donations up to $16,000 total will be matched 100% by a benefactor I'm not aware of, so that's over $21,000. Again, you all are incredible, and if you have not been able to donate, please don't stress it. This is, after all, a fundraiser for people who can't afford care, so people not being able to afford or justify the expense of a donation, more than understandable. Please don't feel bad. 10,894. We have raised 11.4% of all of the funds raised by Pokemon Pride streamers as Flittians. Again, thank you all so much. I am so proud of you and of us. You're incredible. Thank you so much, Flittians. I don't know how many more ways I could say it. Okay, let me find... So, yes, we're starting off with 𝑐𝒒𝑣𝒄𝒄 today, because I was lucky and got an outbreak both for 𝑐𝒒𝑣𝒄𝒄 in the Blueberry Academy and for 𝑊𝒄𝒄𝒄 in Kitakami at the same time. So if we're really lucky, we will be able to get both in one sandwich. Shoot. I may have just overwritten the stream info. I did. Okay, I need to redo the stream info on Twitch again because I accidentally hit a button and overwrote it. Ah, why did you copy? No. I'm having a time tonight, my lord. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Now we're good. And yes, yes, Snake, your Flitterific chaos indeed. Your support and the support of everyone else is very, very much appreciated. It is so much easier to stream when you don't have an empty chat. Believe me. So yes, in addition to me giving y'all a Flitterific time, you in turn do the same for me. So yes, thank you all for being there and for your love and support and all of that jazz. Oh, I completed a task apparently. So 𝒎💐 right up here. Both of these outbreaks are actually in really good locations. Great open area, lots of spawns. I was very happy to find that. 𝒎💐. All right. Nice try. Nice try. Yeah, no, Hitage, once again, please, please, do not stress it whatsoever if you're not able to donate. I donated 20 bucks. I can't justify much more than that myself, because I've been spending way too much money lately. Our wonderful community, and those not directly inside my community, like my friends and coworkers, have been more than able to help out. So yes, if you couldn't, we got you, fams. Alright, poison type sandwich. We want green bell peppers. Mustard, mustard. No Snake. My manager donated, but also so did a whole lot of other coworkers. The anonymous $165 donation that got us to $12.50 today, that was a coworker as well. Most of the big donations have been, actually. But I count them as Flittians, because I was the one that got that done. Hello, hello, Min Min. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I'm sorry to say that I did not. Shogi! Shogi! Remind me to watch that later, please. And let's get the music started. Oh, that might be a bit loud. There we go. Tell me if that music's too loud, and I'll turn it down on your end as well, Flittians. Doot, doot, doot. Sparkling title and humongo power for poison type, all on Snake Gesundheit. I have no idea what that sentence is supposed to say. Oop, hi deerling. I do think we'll do a deerling hunting stream at some point in soon TM, at some point in December. I also want to do, I mean, hopefully we'd be able to get it done in one stream, but I strongly, strongly doubt it. Collecting all of the shinies. Oh, Fiona, yes, my Fiona. Yes, that is, Protect Trans Kids, the Fiona. She was born, hatched, what have you, in the first stream of this, this charity drive. I don't really want to call it a streamathon. It's been a lot of streams, but it hasn't been, like, all in a row. Because planned breaks and unplanned breaks. Well, yeah, it's good. I love baby. I did hatch the rest of the eggs. None of them are shiny. I have not bulk released them through Pokemon Home yet, but I'm definitely gonna. Oh, and I will also need to remember to swap out the playlist. That is in the stream description, because I initially went in believing that I would do the battle themes, but I think a more chill playlist is more appropriate for today. I also got in contact with a smaller artist on YouTube who makes gorgeous, gorgeous cello covers of Pokemon music. and she was more than happy to grant permission for me to use those on stream. I just haven't had the chance to go through and add them to the playlist yet. They're very, very nice. Itage! Thank you so much for the $20 donation, my friend. Please, of course, feel free to take a look through the incentive list in the pinned comment and let me know what thing or things you would like to do, or like me to do, rather. And that will be done. Thank you once again so much. You are based as hell, and don't you ever forget it. Min, that might potentially be on my end a little bit. Let me double check, because I know, whoops, that is a browser I didn't mean to open. I know that it was giving me a bit of a warning. Let me check my stream health. There's a chance that others in the house are using Wi-Fi too heavily, but that, okay, it looks good. Ah, Shogi. I see. Thank you for being base as always. That did, not gonna lie, I was a little surprised that Hitage was able to donate just after saying it. Not, but yeah, Hitage, please feel free to claim a reward on Shogi's behalf. Shogi continues to be fantastic. And they're I see. They have thereby fulfilled their previous pledge in the last stream to make another donation if I went long enough without saying any of the forbidden words. Hopefully I don't get too distracted between this stream and the next, and I remember to add a redemption limit on that one. Shogi, I think it's more magical for Hitage now that they're not, like, blindly confused as to why the heck a donation appeared in their name. Give me that item. There we go. Oh, and speaking of promises from last stream, I did actually end up making garlic bread last night. It was so goddamn good. Oop! Hi, Pick-a-Peck. Come out of nowhere. Ooh, new amiibo min. That's fun. I haven't gotten any good new amiibo in quite a while. I would like to get the Ganondorf one at some point. Maybe the Tears of the Kingdom Zelda as well. But, like, definitely not high on my priority. For the record, Hitage, I don't get anything out of these donations. Like, I never even see the money. It goes directly to Point of Pride through Tiltify, which is the platform we use. So I don't get a cent. I don't see a cent. Money never touches my hands, and that's perfectly fine. After this week, I can start telling people to donate to me instead. Either through Twitch subscriptions or bits or the tipping link that's in the description. Yeah. Regardless, money for trans people is more important right now. Make yourself a TM. I always hate that one because I have to go all the way back. $20, Hitage. Come on, let me over. The amount of money that I spent on Amiibo just to get exclusive items in Breath of the Wild was probably a little too much in retrospect. It is annoying that they've now made a reprint of the Twilight Princess Zelda Amiibo, because that one was really expensive at the time. But oh well, here we are. Nothing to do about that. except enjoy the amiibo. I was able to get my, my Joker amiibo signed by, Xander, I'm blanking on his last name, but Xander, the voice actor for both Joker and the Smash announcer. Ready, fight! Oh god, voice crack. Ah! It's Paste Spin is literally just a text document, so just type in chat. Ooh, good to know, Min Min. Yeah, I will definitely have to look into the Tears of the Kingdom one then, or maybe it'll go on my Christmas list. I don't know. But yeah, he was like, "Oh wow, I've never been asked to sign an amiibo before. How the heck am I gonna do it?" So it's in silver pen on the back of Joker's coat. Really cool. Xander Morbus, that's right. Xander Morbus. He's cool. Always gotta love the fan to voice actor stories. Maybe one day that'll be me, who knows? Not you all, because it wouldn't be credited under the name 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Swiper! Yeah, I'm surprised that Wolf Link wasn't included in Tears of the Kingdom. Wild Wishy-Washy has now appeared on Twitch. I want that one. No, nice try. You're not getting me, Swiper. I'm wilier than that. This bird knows how to avoid being eaten by a snake. Thank you very much. And yes, Snake, you should feel you should feel a little happy. We are going for both Swiper and Ekans this stream. Okay, Shogi, that's just cruel.
Trans.
How am I supposed to raise money nearly as effectively without saying who the donations are benefiting? Wait, does transgender count? I will let you be the arbiter of this decision. Oh, so you're asking for me to be fully silent for 5 moments? 5 minutes? Okay. Yes, it would be appreciated if everyone tonight could take a minute through the night to have a moment of silence and think of the fallen this year. I do prefer Tears of the Kingdom to Breath of the Wild, though. I put way more time into it. Even though I didn't end up 100%ing the shrines like I did in Breath of the Wild. Also, Tears of the Kingdom has Korok war crimes and is thereby automatically better. But yeah, the Korok torture devices that everyone was making after the game came out was absolutely hilarious. Wait, is that it? There it is! Shiny 𝒒𝒑𝒆! Woohoo! That was pretty quick, I think. Let's see. Oh, wrong view. Dang it, me. Yeah, 10 minutes. Awesome! Ooh, and it's a big girl. Yay! There's the marker button. There's the marker button. Yay! Shiny 𝒒𝒑𝒆. Okay, Spore. And I put zero thought into what I'm going to catch this in. Aw, it looks happy when it's asleep. That's so cute. Here, false swipe. Min, I have to give it to Koroks, if only because I've never played the game that, 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌, that they're from. Is that Final Fantasy? I can't remember. I know Chocola's Final Fantasy. Okay, I'll call that good enough on the health. So let's see, we got green, and oh, that's right, it has shed skin. We got green, we got pink. Got a little bit of blue, and of course black there. I feel like it was Sonic. Okay, that was the other game I was thinking. I feel like I catch everything in heal balls, but let's see. Dusk isn't horrible. Does it have any yellow? I don't think it does. Let's go with Dusk. Ba 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 ba. Oh wait, premature. Okay, ba 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 ba. All right, that's one target down with about 19 minutes remaining on the sandwich. So let's get this put on the board. Where are you? There you are, Viper. Ta-da! All right, and now we fly to Kitakami and see if we can find a Weeping Bell in the time remaining. Preferably 2, so that we could have, well, 2. A Weeping Bell and a Victory Bell. And speaking of, I did look, and coughing/wheezing is not on the list, unfortunately, because we already caught 2 in the Halloween stream when we weren't even looking for it. And I did evolve 1. So, I only have 2 eyes. And they cannot go in different directions. I'm not that skilled. There it is. Oh, that is a very subtle shiny. Okay. Hopefully we're able to tell, especially at night. I think Victory Bell's a good bit more different. But if nothing else, we should be able to tell just by contrast from the others. This outbreak's a little slow to spawn in, but then it does have a lot of spawns eventually. Okay, so the leaves are a brighter green. The yellow body is a bit more greenish, and the lips are paler. Yeah, I didn't realize 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈 wasn't in this game until right before. I'm like, dang it! Dang it! And it's not in Legends Arceus either, so, like, is it only available in Sword and Shield, or is it not available on Switch at all? Okay, and with the Poison Boost, there is also a chance that we'll get a random Ekans, which would be awesome. Because that saves me from having to roll for outbreaks for it. In fact, just before I got this set of outbreaks, I did get an Ekans outbreak. I'm like, oh, do I stick with that, or do I keep going until I get like a twofer? And I am glad that I got the twofer. That makes things much simpler. And avoids the wastage of sandwich. Just kidding. Ah. What? Sword and Shield and BDSP, okay. Yeah, I don't really tend to count BDSP. I always forget that things in there are available on Switch, honestly. I try to forget those games exist, not gonna lie. One day we'll get Sinnoh remakes, right, guys? I can't believe they only made Legends Arceus. Wait, is that... No, I don't think so. No, that's not. Looked a little off from a distance. This is definitely going to be hard to tell. Not gonna lie. I didn't actually look at the shiny before this. Meme voice lines. Which one, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕? There are quite a few there. Wait. No way. I didn't quite think so. Darn it, more choices. Oh wait, I should also double check. 𝒎𝒐 asked me to keep track of something. Oh, right. Okay, I remember what that was now. Yeah, go for it. Dazzling Platinum 1. That would be a good idea. That's a good name. I am looking forward to... I mean, it used to be Luminescent Platinum, but now they're making... What is it, like re-illuminated Platinum or whatever, the mod... the mod for PDSP. I want to play that on stream at some point. Probably not as like a shiny hunting playthrough or anything, because again, I do want all the shinies in my collection to be like legit and able to be transferred to home. But yeah, it will be fun. I've been holding off specifically for that. Well, also to give the dev more time to get it more complete, but I think they even managed to get the distortion world added. Geez, now that I know how similar they are, I almost wonder if I might have missed one when I was whittling down the Outbreak before stream. Hello, hello, Dinah. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Today we are continuing to fundraise for Point of Pride as the finale for the Trans Awareness Week campaign, as well as recognizing the International Trans Day of Remembrance, which is a day to respect and honor the fallen trans siblings, be it to mental health issues or violence throughout the past year. I hope you're doing well. I was quite surprised to see that when I rated someone after the last stream, you were a 47-month subscriber to them. What are the odds? Shade always screws my perception of their colors. To be expected, I suppose, but... Speaking of, thank you for not picking the shiny hunting in black and white for 5 minutes. That would really suck for this one. Hi, 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Oh, and I just noticed that adorable little emote you used, Dinah. So cute. 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Alright, well, with the sun rising, hopefully it'll be a bit easier to tell. Oh, yes, well, welcome, welcome. Always love having more trans Flittians around. I try to do my best, of course, to cater to queer folk, and especially trans people. And build that safe space, because there are so few these days, and it's so needed. I myself, of course, I'm fruity. I just don't say what kind on stream. yes, so much love to all of our trans Flittians and trans adjacent Flittians, be it non-binary who don't choose to identify as trans, or those with trans loved ones, all of that. Plush. Oh no. No, no, not the inflatable Mario plushies. Oh gosh. Speaking of cursed things, I'm not sure if y'all watched the Minecraft trailer at all today, because they released a new trailer for the movie. I got about 15 seconds in and had to close it because they took the children yearned for the mines meme and ran with it, because Jack Black, right at the start of the trailer, goes, "As a child, I yearned for the mines, but there was always one thing stopping me." And that's where I stopped. I couldn't watch more. The shark has officially been jumped. This universe. Thank you. Next one, please. Oh, you're not an item. You're a cutie fly. A wild panpour has appeared on Twitch. I do think we're living in the dumbest timeline, Shogi. The uwu magic. All right, let me. I don't have to pause the game for this one. That's fine. 7 minutes on the sandwich. Let's go to the chatting table. Bum, 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 bum. And I don't have the uwu magic transcribed, so uwu magic. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, that's his name. Okay, uwu magic. I feel like that's a little short. Oh yeah, there was also the oh no, never mind. That is not that is not stream safe. I feel like it was a bit longer. It was a bit longer. Okay, we'll go with this. Rar uwu xd owo meow owo nya uwu neko owu chan tihi uwu owo kawaii. Oh whoa, what's this? Notices you're shiny. All right. I hope you enjoyed that. That is a copy pasta created by 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰𝒻𝑺 of the Hololive community, who sends that in super chats to all the different Hololive members to try and get them to read it. Most of them acquiesce at some point. I think Crony has always refused. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. That's how everyone speaks in hell. Maybe your personal hell. Oh, whoa, notices your torture. I still just can't believe the Minecraft movie is actually real. I mean, they said they were going to make it so long ago, and then, like, it kind of went away, partially because pandemic, but, like, it was originally supposed to release in 2020, and now here we are, and it's... Like, it's not even Uncanny Valley. I feel like it's beyond that. It's just bizarre. I am Steve. Agreed, it should have been pure CG. This weird blend is, well, weird. As hell. 𝒎𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒. Yeah, it is a relief not to have been Chris Pratt. Didn't they find like some ancient tweet of Jack Black's being like, "Oh man, I would love to be in a Minecraft movie someday" or something like that? Like just the prescience, the predictions, the forethought. Min. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, clearly he's going to be a character in the actual movie, and they wouldn't have created that just by that, or created him just after that. But still, yeah, symbolism and all that jazz. A femboy demon going, "Ooh, time to suffer." I mean, depending on their mood, that can be shogi. Although I've never seen them ooh-woo. I could be wrong. They could have done that on their streams. I'm sure they'll pop up to correct me in a second. So, given that look, I'm going to guess that they have indeed ooh-wooed in the past. Somebody should hop into their clips and see if there are any of those saved on their channel. There aren't 𝒎𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒 bells spawning on the other side of this rock, are there? I don't think so. Wow, Jack Black was. That is disappointing to hear. Although, didn't he also break up his band earlier this year because the other member or members wanted to disavow the violence in Gaza, and Jack Black was like, "No, we stand with Israel." Something like that. He's not the greatest person, it would seem. Think you remember the exact stream? Clip it, coward. Hey, is that it? I think that's it. Yeah! Shiny 𝒎𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒 being included in the clip, Shogi. Ooh, ooh. Alright, well, this is a grass type, so gotta use Soak first. I do have a shiny 𝒎𝒒𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂. Yeah, bad boy, yeah, bad boy, okay. Back in, Gen 7. I can't remember which game it was, because I have all four. But yeah, it is my Shining Hunting right-hand man. If I'm not using a Breloom, I'm using a Smeargle. And I'm usually using Smeargle these days because it has all of the moves, not just Spore and False Swipe. And Soak is very necessary for some things, like Ghost types or Grass types. Because Ghost types can't be False Swiped, and Grass types can't be slept. And then Simple Beam for Pokemon with troublesome abilities. Alright. Alright, let's see this clip. Alright, I'm gonna finish out this sandwich first, but then I am going to pull that clip up on screen. Alright, now, I mean, let me look at Victory Bell. Okay, blue, gray, and greenish. And then this one is like greenish, yellow, and pink. Red Ball could be appropriate. So good nest. Maybe Safari. Yeah, Safari could be appropriate too. Let's do Nest, I think. Yeah, let's go with Nest. Critical capture, baby. There we go. Alright, timer on the sandwich. Oh, it's basically over. Okay, let's see if I can quickly spawn another batch in then. Alright, it's done. Do I want to go for another, or do I want to move on to another target? That is the new question. I'm actually going to put a poll up, and y'all can vote. And then in the meantime, I'll get that clip of our dear friend Shogi pulled up. Polls. Arbok is right here. I would have to switch to a encounter sandwich over a humongo sandwich, but I could do that. Let's next. We can go with oh, we can encounter Alright, poll started on Twitch. And YouTube, let me do that now. Counter. Alright, Twit, or YouTube, your poll is up as well. Now, let me figure out how we can watch Shogi. Yeah, I tell you, it's pretty hard to get a lucky egg in some games. Window capture, where's window capture? There it is. Yeah, it was a nightmare in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Okay. Ah, dang, the Shogi Explain credit is too far off screen. Okay. Oh, it's been 9 months since you streamed. Wow, you weren't kidding. This work? Oh, dang it. Keep opening Chrome instead of switching back to Firefox.
Mondays! Hi everyone! Cat Made Mondays! Hi everyone! Cat Made Mondays!
Oh, it's just that.
Hi everyone!
What the heck, Shogi? I saw you on Monday. A Monday. You didn't. Why didn't I get cat made, Shogi? Wow, I feel robbed. I feel utterly robbed. SMH. But yeah, you look pretty good. You're pretty cute there. And Neko, kawaii, uwu, tihi, owo, all that. All right, let's look at the results of this poll. 1 vote on Twitch says roll for new outbreaks. Come on, people. I know there's more people than that on Twitch. 1 vote on YouTube for Encounter Sandwich Weepin' Bell, which may have something like an Ekans. So we're kind of at a tie then. You scammed me. Okay, so yeah, Naga's the only one that voted on Twitch. Shogi. Other people. I don't know how many other people are here. Okay, not many. Shogi. Okay, let us... Hello, Charlie. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. Unfortunately, I can't see profile pictures with my view, but I'm sure it's good. Wild Clink has now appeared on Twitch. Ooh. Thank you, Shogi. Looking forward to it. That should be great. Ooh, red fox babies. Cuties. My ex really wanted a pet fox. But the Venn diagram of states where pet foxes are legal and where axolotls are legal is very small. If you add in raccoons, like another friend, then it's even smaller. It's pretty much just Michigan. Min, I suppose. We will be re-rolling at some point, because Meowth isn't here, and Misty's Pokemon aren't here, and Cacnea isn't here. But yeah, we'll see. Fun names. Okay. Hello, BJ. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, foxes are alright as pets. They're not domesticated. They're... I can't remember what the word is, but they will always use the bathroom indoors. They can't be potty trained. Hitage, no. Staryu is not, unfortunately. Alright, press... Oh, no, poison. Done. Type Encounter Sandwich. Oh, and welcome, Gaze as well. Good to see you, too. So, for BJ, Charlie, and Gaze, today is the final stream... Oops, I forgot to try and catch that clink. Today is the final stream of the Trans Awareness Week campaign. So yeah, we're doing that. It is also the International Transgender Day of Remembrance, which is a day for remembering and honoring all of the trans siblings who were lost over the past year, be it due to mental health issues or violence, which this year in America is very sadly a total of 74. Yeah, so it's a bit more of a quiet and somber stream tonight. Yeah. Anyways, to make a poison-type sandwich, you need toxic waste. Ash had a Lapras. I'm not sure if Misty did. Either way, I do have a shiny Lapras already. Sunset pick. Going with sunset picks today to represent the sun setting on the lives of all these bright individuals. And of course, I also forgot to mention that for the newcomers. The theme of today is Meowth, as well as Jesse, James, and potentially Misty's teams. Meowth's the original voice actor. Maddie Blaustein was a trans woman, and also intersex woman, I pardon me, learned today, who sadly passed away. And then Jesse and Misty's original voice actor, while cis, did also pass away recently as well. So we're honoring them today. And then if we get those targets... Oh, and James is James. That no additional explanation needed. Thankfully, his voice actors are both alive, although one did retire from voice acting due to developing, I believe, throat cancer. Yeah, Misty had one in the games, but the question is the anime. Togepi is not on the list. The ones I have down for Misty, Politoed, Psyduck, and Azurill. I would like to go for Azurill anyways, because it is the trans Pokemon. For those who don't know, Azurill and Marill have different gender ratios. I don't remember precisely what they are. I think Marill's 50-50, and Azurill's 75-25, but I can't remember which direction. So, in Gen 5 and earlier, if you evolved Azurill, there was a decent chance that it would change genders upon evolving, which is based as hell. So yeah, that happened. With Gen 6, they made it so that the genders will stay the same, even if an evolution has a different gender ratio, which is a little sad. I also have Indeedee on the list, because, I mean, the male and female Indeedee have different forms, but also different movesets. And with the release of Scarlet and Violet before one of the DLCs, there was a singular 5-star raid where you were able to catch female Indeedee with a move that only the male could learn. Canon trans Indeedee based. Sorry, what? Based. Yeah. Also, as we discussed in an earlier stream, Femboy Indeedee looks like he's wearing a maid outfit. So yeah, Femboy Indeedee. We stand. We look for shinies. Potentially. Oh boy, I missed chat while I was giving that spiel, sorry. Doesn't Poliwag change genders? I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure it's only Azurill that has that distinction. Yay, BJ, I'm glad to hear that you rewatched the fight. I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly had a ton of fun voice acting Volo there. And obviously I went a little bit too all out with it because my throat was hurting a bit the next day, but that's fine. BJ, Brock is not on the list. Brock is neither part of Team Rocket nor with a dearly departed voice actor. You want to go at the back of down the creek at the back of your grandparents' property, but it's full of funnel webs and red belly black snakes. Charlie, please be extremely careful. Do not fuck with snakes. Venomous ones, at least. Just don't. For one, anti-venom is often in short supply and incredibly expensive for hospitals to administer, which means likely really expensive for you. I mean, the Australian medical system is better than the American one, but it's still... I don't know how much is likely to be passed on to you, but I wouldn't risk it. Okay, so it's still fairly noticeable in the shadows. Also, Charlie, you were just getting over being sick. Don't fuck with that by going and getting bitten by a poisonous snake or spider. Come on. Have some healthy time. Yeah, that's... You say that like that's a bonus, Charlie. No. 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 Also, it's an agonizing 15 minutes. You don't want to go out that way. Don't do it. Australians are very much not immune to venom. Yeah, Pokemon's got some nice fruit. Gaze. There's the normal type. What do they have instead of gender? Instead of gym leaders. Oh, Basil's a fresh. Thank you so much for the $25 donation to Point of Pride for gender affirming care for those who can't afford it. Please feel free to show up in chat and let me know which, if any, of the incentive rewards you would like me to do for you. Tracy, I've never heard of that trick actually. You color me interested. Spiders with wings, no. Period. But yeah, there was the normal type trial captain. I don't remember if they were trial captain, but the first one that you encounter in in Sun and Moon was pretty NB. I mean, Penny is kind of an NB icon. Looking at Pokemon Go, my mind is going blank. The bug. The team leader for Team Mystic in Pokemon Go is NB. And yes, Basil, you absolutely may. Mix and match. But yes, the team leader for Team Mystic in Pokemon Go is non-binary, as is the Ultra Recon Squad member Rai, again in Go. There is a lesbian couple, or at least heavily implied to be a lesbian couple, in the abandoned ship in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, which is pretty cool. Yeah. There is a trans NPC in X and Y, that's right. I can't believe I forgot about them. The former Black Belt, now Beauty, Black Belt being a male-only trainer class.
Helium voice for 5 minutes, okay.
Set a timer for 5 minutes.
Alright, and then we will name this Weeping Bell after you, Basil. Thank you so much once again for the donation for trans healthcare. Incest couple. I have not heard about this. That is horrifying. Alright. I feel like there's another trans NPC beyond the Black Belt / Beauty, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I feel like it might have been in Fire Red and Leaf Green. My memory is not the greatest today. I'm almost scared to ask, but is there a incest couple in... Are they in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl too? Charlie, unless you're talking about a Pokemon, please, for the love of all that is holy, don't. No, no, I have arachnophobia. No. Just no. Speaking of, if we could stop talking about eldritch horror spiders in chat, that would be wonderful. I don't need nightmares tonight. Oh, that's a small snake. Alright, so the stream elements bot is definitely broken again. That's alright. I suppose. The rich trainers in the Battle Cafe. Wait, what's the incest there? Chogi, when are my streams ever family friendly? Let's be honest. It's got the 18+ tag on Twitch for a reason. Mainly so I don't get banned for talking about sex things too much. Teehee. Yeah, I might have been wrong about the Fire Red Leaf Green thing. The most prominent one is definitely the Beauty in X and Y. Yeah, Hitagi, like I said, please stop. Please stop. They're dating and talk about their father being the owner of the Battle Cafe. Oh, that's horrific. Thank you. See, when I think about dirty jokes in Diamond and Pearl, all I can think of is the couple outside Salacion Town that uses an Ekans and a Cloyster in a double battle. The devs knew exactly what they were doing there. Hello, small Weeping Bell. Oops, sorry. I know you're not a shiny. The voice is so cute. Teehee, thank you. Hoo-woo. Yeah, this is pretty easy for me to maintain. I mean, I have a headache, but that's probably from caffeine, honestly. It was pre-existing condition. it's just priced at a higher tier than all of the other voice modifiers because, I feel like it probably kills my viewer count. Speaking of really high-pitched voices, I did thankfully get permission from Supergiant Games to, perform Hades songs in the upcoming karaoke, and Orpheus speaks in a very high-pitched kind of falsetto voice as well. So I haven't 100% decided, but I may be singing one of his songs. We'll see what happens. If this sandwich doesn't pan out for 𝑉𝒂𝒄𝒌, I will probably start just re-rolling outbreaks. Say Yoshi. Yoshi! If I was doing a Yoshi impression, it would be a little less
high-pitched. All right, time's up. A wild go-goat has appeared on Twitch. Gita, eat your heart out. I think Ekans would probably be pretty easy to spot in this grass since it's orange. That might be wishful thinking. We'll see. Ekans. Charbak. And then I don't remember what Weepin' Bell and Victory Bell sound like. Yeah, it was a kind of fast 5 minutes. It was low-key getting on your nerves. See, exactly. This is what I mean. Not gonna lie, it's kind of getting on my nerves too. For charity! For gender-affirming care for those who can't afford it. Gold, not orange? Okay, like, look, it's pretty similar. But that does remind me I was gonna do this. So I don't actually have a second target set up right now. But now I'm gonna. Oh god, I kind of half slipped back into the voice there. Okay, no, not even. The shiny Ekans is green. Arbok's orange, but this Ekans is green. They're not lined up. Hey, OBS. Oh, it's because it's locked. They're... Looks like they're pixel perfect line. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you're right. The Ekans is down a couple pixels. Oops. What Pokemon would I eat that isn't even close to food-based? That is a bit of a horrifying question. I'm not entirely sure. Again, I have pretty heavy sensory issues, thanks to the tisms. So yeah, I'm unsure. Ekans got to come down a little bit more. Oh wait. Oh, now it's too far. Damn you. You got me too invested in this. Okay, that looked good. Is Flittle food? It probably can be. Honestly, Flittle does seem like it might be alright. I don't know. Overrated electric route. Excuse me, we did research and found that there are no rats in Pokemon. You would eat Kling Klang. Bad idea. Very bad idea. Well, Charlie, that's on you for not making a proper pill out of the insulation. Unless you ate it all. In which case, still on you. Although that would explain why it was so cold in my bedroom last night. somebody was shivering quite a bit. And then they're like, oh, I want strawberry ice cream at, like, midnight after shivering. I'm like, no. No, you don't. Go make some hot chocolate. Rock and roll it. What is with you and wanting to eat rock and steel types? Come on. Knackley. Oh yeah, there's a good answer. Knackley. I mean, I wouldn't flat out eat Knackley, but I would use its, I would use it as seasoning. What a cursed conversation. Oh, there's one creator on YouTube that I follow. I'm blanking on his name right now. 𝒔𝒊𝒄 Creates. Never mind, that's his name. 𝒔𝒊𝒄 Creates. He makes various Pokemon into real things. Like, he made appliances for every Rotom form, working ones. He made a Golden Go recently. But the thing I'm thinking of in particular is he made a Roggenrola pencil sharpener that was really cool. Scizor would probably have some good interior internals. I'm blanking on the proper word here. Once he got past the steel shell, like a crab. I wonder if Scizor is a crab type in the Too Many Types mod. Min! Are you trying to say Armarouge and Ceruledge, BJ? Oops. Yeah, well, you could probably make something good out of Lopunny or Baneri. Rabbit meat, I've heard, is pretty good. Ekans probably not so much. Hell, any poison type. Like, I'm sure Quillfish could be rendered safe, but, like, yeah. There's another stream idea, is like a could you eat it Pokemon tier list. Like, who needs Smash or Pass? I want, like, lunch or... No, well, I need a good rhyme, and all I'm thinking of are rhymes that are both, edible. Chuckle Shell is made of rocks. I would strongly advise against eating that. Again, do not eat rocks, BJ. Min, I know, and I choose to ignore it. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Screw Smash or Pass, bring out the Smash scale. Okay, there's a hot take, Munchlax. Also, welcome back. Thank you for dropping by. Good to see you. I don't know about the Smash scale or Smash or Pass, but I do plan to eventually, one day, soon TM, do a, excuse me, a Twink Femboy, bear or other, stream for sorting all the Pokemon, because that's a bit of a running joke on the channel. Thank you, Min, for that, by the way. Coming in here, like one of the first messages being like, do you think Scrafty's a femboy? Okay, well, with Ekans being green, it might actually be kind of difficult to spot among the grass. Scrafty is 3,000% a twink. I don't know about Twink, but I would say Scrafty's a femboy. Scraggy, maybe. Scrafty's kind of got that meth head physique going on, if you know what I mean. Ugh, this lighting is making all the Weepinbell look a little off. Is Ditto a twink or a bear? Ditto's anything you want it to be, honey. Joke's on you, Charlie. I sit at a 360-degree rotating desk, so I always see the walls. Okay. Still a little brighter in this lighting. Sealed Ruins, baby! Shiny Spinnerack, let's go! Not a target, but we'll take it.
Spinnerack!
You are not Smeargle. How dare you take my apples? We were going to make things with those. A diva is someone who's dramatic. A drama queen. I was getting sake the other night, and there was Snoop Dogg, God, what type of alcohol was it? Whatever it was wild. Shiny Aridos, what's that look like again? I should know, it was one of the main targets. Okay, it's purple. Well, there aren't really good purple balls, huh? Alright, Eagle Ball it is. I didn't check for marks on any of days. I can't see Annihilate ever being femme, honestly. Oh god, Shogi. No, no, not overwriting the charity links. Ditto's the life like haul you hide in your closet. Oh my gosh. Kinda glad I missed that. Oh, we could get a shiny Gengar. That'd be interesting. Well, how'd I even tell, honestly? Gengar! Yeah, normally meme comment pinning would be alright, but we do need the donation link pin. Also, I'm not sure there's any Twitch spots here. Hopefully I don't manifest something by pointing that out. But if so, I'll give Shogi emergency mod and regret my my decisions later. What's the worst way to get killed in the Pokemon universe? Whoop. Nice Gijinka of Annihilate. Interesting. Interesting. Somehow I'm not entirely sure that was a Gijinka. Whoop! Hello, jumping spider. Hanky Shogi. Despite what you were telling me earlier about refunding everybody's channel points so they could do cursed things to me. No, you don't guarantee nothing. You guarantee chaos. I know this. You've been pretty explicit about it in the past. Good luck at the power leveling, Utage. Still working on the Elite Four? Min, is it safe for work art? Because the implications didn't seem that way. Well, good luck with Elite Four, Hidage. I'm sure you'll kick Cynthia's ass soon enough. Huh, well that is moderately surprising. Wild Golduck has appeared on Twitch. Speaking of Misty-themed things. Hot, but very safe. I was gonna say, you could say the same thing about me, but I think technically if I were to move my model up, the dress might not meet Twitch standards on one side by not fully covering the hip. Because again, Twitch hates VTubers. Fairy type Ludicolo raid. Look at that later. Still annoyed at OBS, both for breaking my music things and also for not letting me put up the list of names. I'm sure they've had VTubers on the front page in the past, right? But it's that rules are very unequally enforced between VTubers and FleshTubers. Interesting, Min. I'm sure Rai will have located that art and put it in our Discord server shortly. Wait a second. Oops, wrong button. Min, I'm gonna go out on a limb. Is Scrafty your favorite Pokemon?
It's been a while.
God damn it. In your top 10, alright, what's number 1? Because Scrafty sure is most all of what you talk about. Lucian is hell on earth, interesting. Alakazam and Bronzong. Okay. Monster House. Everybody run, everybody hide. Get those orbs ready. Goodra. Okay, good pick, good pick. Surprised you don't bring Goodra up more. Ah! Dang it. Tokyo drifted into that Heracross, and it wasn't an accidental shine. Ah! Wasn't an accidental shiny like when I did that into Sandy Shocks. By the way, you two people, I'm curious what you thought of today's thumbnail. I was quite happy with how it came out. A lot of stuff like this is pretty hacky, but I think I've managed to do a good job with it. Oh, that's right. You do pop forward to the YouTube side sometimes. Yeah, BJ, that doesn't surprise me at all. Nidoran's pretty rodent-y. Thank you. That's right. It was this song that needed more cowbell. I think it was Shogi I was talking about that. Giant inflatable Gudra, my lord. I'm not sure if I have questions or not. Thank you, Min Min. A little, I'll let y'all in on a little secret. All right, 44 minutes late tonight. Good to know. I will take a screen on team that. In fact, I'll drop a marker so I can find it more easily later to timestamp it for him. Boop. All right. What was I? Oh yeah, fun little secret on that thumbnail. The candle is actually a very stretched, shiny Litwick. I did consider making a virtual candlelight vigil with Litwick for today's stream, but then I remembered what powers Litwick's flame and figured that would be pretty inappropriate. Ah, I see you talking. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, giant inflatable Gudra does sound cool. If it's for innocuous purposes, which again with Min Min, not entirely sure. I was actually looking at cowbells. Yeah, cowbells on Amazon the other day. Because, like, in the accidental marathon, when I was going like, 9 hours, give it up for 9 hours, everybody! I thought it'd be really cool to have the cowbell to ring for that. Because, let's be honest, it will happen again. Charlie, innocuous is, like, innocent, unassuming. Pretty close on the spelling. It's 2 N's. And I think that's correct past that. Ah, I see. Only... I'm not sure exactly what you're asking, BJ, but I am pretty certain that the totem Pokemon are separately coded forms in-game. Is that the end of the sandwich? It is. Okay. That's kind of disappointing. Do I keep the Spinnerack or do I save the Herba? I think I'll keep the Spinnerack. Like, I would like a second Weepinbell to have Victory Bell and Weepinbell. That's smart. One, don't shirk work. 2, smiles go for miles. 3, I don't remember the rest of the Wigglytuff Guild motto. Wow, Charlie, you got from my walls to BJ's room really, really quickly. Wait, did you... Is it glowing because you ate my insulation? Do I need to get, like, a Geiger counter and run it through the house or something? Charlie, please don't chew their internet cables. They need those to watch my stream. Flittians don't interfere with other Flittians in Remembrance. 𝑔𝒊𝒒𝒕 requests that Flittians not interfere with other Flittians in Remembrance stream, Charlie. So, me say. Fiberglass is a good sugar replacement if you're looking to cut out sugar for the rest of your very short life. To be clear, this is not saying that you should eat fiberglass. This is saying that fiberglass will kill you if you eat it. Don't do it. Just in case any Twitch admins are watching. People, do not eat the forbidden cotton candy. It's mine. Saving it for later. Alright, hey, Hitonga, you are someone who experiences that on YouTube or on Twitch. Or is that ad break over? I think so. I think it is at this point. Well, they haven't responded yet, so maybe not. Okay, cool. Well then, everybody. We are at 1 hour and 45 minutes, and I ignored the call earlier because A, it was late as hell, and B, I had a sandwich going. So everybody, please get on up. It's time for a quick wellness break. You know what that means. Stretch it out. Get those muscles moving. Get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate, and you're not allowed to choose dihydrate. So yeah, hydrate. First and foremost, I like my Flittians alive, which is why you're not allowed to choose dihydrate. I also like my Flittians having liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe. I like my Flittians having followed on Twitch and love it if they choose to subscribe there as well. Help support me, help support the channel. I like my Flittians having moved around enough and gotten enough water in their bodies that they don't have to worry about things like deep vein thrombosis or kidney stones, and they're in peak physical and mental health. Oh yeah, I like my Flittians having turned on notifications on Twitch and YouTube so they know when I'm going live or when I have uploaded a new video. And BJ, I see you giving bad advice in chat there while I'm giving my 𝑔𝒊𝒒𝒕. Ketchup is not hydration. In the slightest. It is very salty and has quite a bit of sugar in it, both of which will dehydrate you. Please do not... Come on, people. What is with you tonight? Do not intentionally dehydrate yourselves. Anyways, in order to not be a hypocrite, I'm going to go refill my water real quick. Shogi, what's that supposed to mean right now? Interesting timing there, friend. I don't know what you mean there. But yeah, I'm gonna refill my water, and I'll be back in, like... Well, I'm not gonna give you time, but really quickly. Shiny Arbok, bullshit. Bullshit, I missed a Shiny Arbok. No way. You're fucking with me, BJ. Wild Soul Rock has appeared on Twitch. Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, whatever. If there was one, it's gone now. Thereby, not my problem. I'll be back in just a second. I return. Oh, look, a 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 attacked me. I'm being mugged. Help. I have refreshed my water, and I'm also getting a little bit cold. Charlie, please stop eating my insulation. Like, if you're gonna eat the fiberglass, do it in my roommate's room or something. I don't want to be so cold in here. This is what blankets are for, but still. And stop encouraging each other to make poor hydration decisions, y'all. What the hell is going on tonight? Okay. What do I want to do? I might just give up on the 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 for now. Call it good with one. This is fair, Munchlax. This is very fair. It's called the forbidden cotton candy for a reason. Speaking of which, uranium actually tastes very spicy. Do not eat uranium. Or other toxic substances. Unless you're the fungus that evolved in Chernobyl to eat radiation. In which case, come on, you holy balls, what is going on with my words tonight? I know how to make the mouth do the things. If you are the mushroom that evolved to eat radiation in Chernobyl, based, you keep doing you, fam. Radiated fiberglass. Oh yeah, we got that 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒕 theme going on. Alright, I wish it was day, so if I made a poison sandwich, it wouldn't dilute the spawns with more, ghastly. So I think what I might do is another poison counter sandwich, and then once/if I find a 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, then use the rest of that encounter sandwich for re-rolling for a new outbreak. Efficiency. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. I mean, I'll double check my target list before then, but let's go with that for now. Oh, wrong window. Damn it, wrong window again. There we go. Target list, there you are. Picture Bill, Cacnea, Whitetoad, 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒃, DD. Okay. Well, Ekans is poison type, as is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, but Cacnea is grass type, as is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Let's go with poison for now. Charlie, if you think you can behave yourself, feel free to stick around, I guess. I don't fully know how to answer that. Honestly, not the most equipped for plurality questions. Alright, another poison encounter sandwich. Let's go! Oh shoot, I did not grab enough bell peppers. yeah, Munchlax, I multicast. No, I'm talking to the invisible voices in my head. Invisible Flittians. My subscriber count is double what it says on Twitch, just because. Okay, I don't think that's gonna give me the right, yeah, no. Fighting power. And raid power at that. No way. Oh god, I'm really tired, but I probably shouldn't have more caffeine right now. Oh, that's a good idea, Shogi. I don't know what bot that command is through, but I will set up a quick StreamElements bot with that command that just links to the pronoun thing. I also don't know, which you might know, a lot of people try to use the !lurk command. I have no idea what that's typically from. Oh, you do it with Nightbot? Okay. Activate command. Okay, there we go. That should work now. There we go. That sentence makes sense, right? Set the pronouns that will appear by your name on stream when you chat here. Maybe click here to set. Yes, come people. We have pronouns. They're not oatmeal raisin, I promise. Fuck you, amateurs, your nouns. Guys, gals, and ND pals is what I like to say, BJ. Although there are some non-binary people with unknowable horror gender as well. And yes, not having pronouns is perfectly valid. It would be kind of funny if the Stream Elements devs set the Stream Elements bot to have they/them pronouns. Oatmeal raisin pronouns. No. No, we do not oatmeal raisin our pronouns here. Oh, you don't get the joke. There's the old joke like, join the dark side, we have cookies. Don't join the dark side, the cookies are oatmeal raisins. BJ, that joke isn't funny. Never was. It's not the place to use it. Yeah, bots probably do have edits, but conversation we had before. Yeah, no, none of that attack helicopter shit, please. Unfortunately, YouTube, for some reason, if a comment is removed in my chat, it still shows up on stream afterwards, which is really dumb and annoying and counterproductive. Whether it's used by the trans community or not, in these contexts, there's no way to tell if it's being ironically used by people who can use it or not, or if it's actually a troll. But yeah, first off, that joke is so 2012. Second off, no. Just no. No. Period. Whoops. Oh yeah, that too. Good point, Shogi. This is especially not the day. Still grumpy that OBS wouldn't let me put all the names on stream. Yeah, a little bitch, OBS. Maybe what if I divided it by 2 and put it into 2 lines? Oh, still probably not. That'd be worth a try. Gengar! Oops, hi Ekans. Why aren't you green? Gengar Uwu. Thanks, I hate it. Why would he put this in my brain? It's even got the ears for it. What would Gengar taste like? Bad. It would taste bad. Very bad. Something big just fell in the house. Gengar would taste like asbestos. It's probably just as healthy for you, too. A wild punny has appeared on Twitch. I'm gonna catch that little punny. while I do. Oops.
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon.
Crow Batman. That seems like something that would show up in one of the Pokestar Studios videos. Or movies. Charlie, as somebody who has had that same thought about herself many, many times in her life, even recently, a technique that I try to use...
There's no laws against the Pokemon!
There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman! Okay, actually, Charlie, yeah, quick PSA. Do not eat raw flour. It is very bad for you. It can convey or carry sicknesses and whatnot. Do not eat raw flour. Anyways, yeah, good therapy skill is called WAIT. It stands for Why Am I Talking? So if you're ever concerned that maybe about to say something that might be considered annoying or unnecessary, whatnot by others, just take a moment and wait. Wait that. It's just experimenting. That's what my last partner said. Ayo! That wasn't great, but here we are. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, Eurydice. Thank you so much for dropping by. Good to see you again. Today is the final day of the Trans Awareness Week fundraiser with Pokemon Pride, as well as the Transgender Day of Remembrance, as I'm sure you're aware, which is a day to take some time to honor and remember all of the trans people in the U.S. and around the world who lost their lives within the past year, either to violence, or whether it be to violence or mental health issues. This year's list in the U.S. is comprised of 74 people. Of course, we will never know the true number because of things like misreporting, people having not been out yet, parents, the police, and the media intentionally dead-naming and or misgendering, all that jazz. So, once again, I do encourage everyone here to take some time tonight and keep them in your thoughts. Min, I have not played enough Sonic stuff or consumed enough Sonic media to make an informed statement on that question. Also, in keeping with the more somber tune of the stream, let's try and avoid some of the crosstalk of lol xd so random holds up spork or just off-topic nature in the chats, please. I don't think Shogi wants to have to open YouTube on a second device and start throwing down timeouts. And of course, we are again raising money for Point of Pride, which is a wonderful, wonderful charity that provides gender-affirming care to those who need it and can't afford it. I thank you, Shogi. I thought you would. I can't help but wonder if some of the people on this year's list might not have been there had they had the proper gender-affirming care. Sorry. Lack of financial resources is one of the #1 reasons that many trans people may not transition, no matter how much they are, or how much they want to. Conversely, having access to the proper gender-affirming care, be it clothes, medical interventions, like hormones, things like binders for transmasculine individuals, voice training sessions, all that jazz. It's one of the most positive things in a trans person's life. So it's an incredibly necessary service, and always will be. Well, hopefully not always will be, but definitely will be more so for the next 4 years. So again, if you do have room in your heart and wallet, please do consider giving some money for this wonderful cause. Yeah. So far, we are at $1,295 raised as a community, which is absolutely bonkers. Incredible amount of money. Thank you again, once again, to all of the Flittians who have given what they're able to. And of course, if you are not able to, please don't feel bad about yourself. Like, it's a fundraiser to benefit people who can't afford things. So if you can't afford things yourself, like, I get it. We get it. Don't set yourself on fire to keep others warm. Take care of yourself first and foremost, and be well. And of course, if you may be in need of Point of Pride services, please don't hesitate to contact them and see how they might be able to help you. Hey, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, you should be shiny again. Skylanders. Why? This is like the 5th place I've noticed in the game that just has a square with no grass in it. Like, what the heck happened to cause these? Whatever. Game freak, gonna game freak. Yeah, absolutely, Eurydice. I know exactly what you, how you feel and what you mean. Nothing like going from not being able to cry to crying over every little thing. And yes, BJ, I'm a mountain bluebird. Not a blue jay. Don't mix it up. Not a blue jay. Another shiny Spinnerack. All right. two shiny Spinnerack. That's one way to do it. Definitely not a 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒊 or a or an 𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒌, but here we are. I'm an Altaria. I like that, 𝒎𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒌. I mean, Articuno is my favorite blue bird Pokemon, and honestly, my favorite bird Pokemon in general. Has been for a very long time, but yeah, I could see Altaria. Spore. Why is that not working? Interesting. We'll put you in a dive ball. Oh, that's why. Silly me. Copy. Duplicate. Boop. we go. The boxes. Let's make sure that went to a proper box, not somewhere where it's gonna get lost. Okay, cool. And I need to make a Shiny 8 box. Oopsies, should have done that before stream. Another shiny spider indeed. I would rather shiny snakes. Not gonna lie, that is my third shiny spin rack in this game. Itage, Charlie is on YouTube very much trying to get your attention and ask what animal you are. Keep in mind, Charlie, not everyone has... Not everyone's a furry. Like, I don't necessarily identify as a furry. Not everyone has animals they associate with. I'm not a furry, I'm a bird-themed anime girl. Get it right, dang it. Don't have Twitch. That actually reminds me. Big shout out to my doctor. I went to, I had an appointment yesterday just for primary care stuff. Yearly checkup, all that jazz. Pardon me. And she knows that I do this. But she was like, I'm not downloading a whole new app and like signing up just so I can like follow you. Like I don't know what this Twitch thing is. But before she came in, I heard her talking about YouTube videos with an assistant out in the hall. So she opened the door. I'm like, YouTube videos, you say? And she's like, oh yeah. And then she called the medical assistant in, and I told them about the AMV I'd uploaded, and they both pulled it up and watched it. And they actually shushed me. They shushed me when I tried to be like, oh yeah, like, it was gonna cover something. Like, no, we're watching. But yeah, it was pretty funny. I think she's subscribed on YouTube. I'm not. She definitely didn't on Twitch because she doesn't want to download an app for that. She made that very clear. She's wonderful. There was I had something else I wanted to say in conjunction with that about her, but I completely blanked. Can we do a D&D campaign? Y'all will have to coordinate separately for that. That is not something I'll be running. Or go to a separate roleplay stream or something like that. Yeah, let me get another peek at 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒊𝒈 in the shadows. Shiny 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒊𝒈 in the shadows. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Charlie. Well, not my elbows, my arms were hurting earlier. Thankfully, it's calmed down now, but, yeah, I'd rather it not... I'd rather it not, return. At least it happened after nap, not during this time. Dang it, Charlie, now I want pancakes. I mean, I know I just went to the store and got ingredients for pancakes, but I'm streaming. I can't make pancakes right now. Also, I already had dinner. Wild Diglett has appeared on Twitch. Trio. Trio. Shiny Bellsprout has yellow leaves, I believe. Flattened, nice and flat, like a trans mask, wearing a binder, and binding safely, thanks to Point of Pride. Jogi, if you're gonna make pancakes, let me know and I'll send you the recipe. But also, it's like 8:30. We've already had dinner. Pancake chess. Shoki. Yeah, none of this 1 a.m. strawberry ice cream bullshit. Yes. Go have some hot Shoki. Wait, didn't you have hot Shoki like an hour ago? 2 hours ago at this point? Whoops. Oh, bye, Charlie. Have a good night. Hope to see you again soon. I don't have a problem. You don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I like, Mom. I remember when I might have told this story on stream before, but in Ingress, the predecessor to Pokemon Go, there is a badge, which, in order to get it, you have to hack, which is a portal, which is the equivalent of spinning a Pokestop, every day for at least 360 days straight for the highest tier. A lot of people go higher to stop at certain unique days, like 420 or 404, stuff like that. I wanted 404, but right when I was about to get there, I got the sickest I've ever been in my life. So I was having to, like, hobble down the road to the portal that was a few hundred feet from her temporary house. And she was like, honey, you have a problem. You need to stop. I'm like, no, mother, I do not have a problem. I could quit whenever I like. Intentionally parodying the fact that that is what addicts say, of course. But yeah. And then a few days later, I finally got it, and I stopped. Which she was glad, because me hobbling down the road to do that wasn't great. Neither was her strapping me into the car to take me herself. And again, I was like 18, 19 at this point. Or taking my phone and doing it for me, but that only happened once or twice, and Niantic doesn't need to know about that. Oh gosh, yeah, ADHD. One thing my doctor was very unhappy with me about is what my heart is doing currently, which is not great things. And she basically said, if this is your ADHD meds causing this, we're gonna have to lower your dose. And I swear, I would rather have a heart attack at 30 than significantly lower my ADHD meds again. I need these. I can still use a higher dose, but she maybe come off that one too. Just give me a heart transplant, doc. I swear. I'll ruin that one too. Really what I need to do is just, fucking go for a walk every day. But why would I do that? Indoors is so cozy. Indoors is where anime is. And job. And stream setup. And setup for preparing for streams, like thumbnails and whatnot. Exactly. If outside is so good, why did man invent inside? Thank you. If I had room, I might get, like, one of those, like... It's not like a treadmill, but it's like a floor on which you walk, and you stay in one place, but, like, the floor that you're walking on moves. I don't really know how to properly describe it. But, But yeah, I don't have room for that in my room, and my desk is not a standing desk. And I can't use a standing desk anymore because... my legs! That was good. That was a good impression. Pokemon TCG, I have not played in a very long time. I used to, as a kid, I would go to Pokemon League every Monday night with my dad. But I stopped. And honestly, I'm not a huge fan of trading card games in general. The best cards are usually very expensive and also kind of needed in order to have a decent deck. So it's not my cup of tea these days. But hey, if you enjoy it, power to you. I have a couple friends who work not on the TCG itself, but on like some of the online stuff. And along with that, I haven't checked out the Pokemon Pocket TCG thing. Weepinbell is not being kind today. Wow. I mean, that's fair, BJ, but at the same time, the best card art is going to be very expensive stuff. Either that, or you're spending a lot of money on packs to try and get those cards. But yes, the art is fantastic, usually. I remember, I think their name was 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. They would make art for Pokemon cards out of like little clay figures. That was always really cute. I wonder if I've jumped over shinies in the river at some point here. Some card art is cheap, but if you're looking at like any full art cards or holos, then it's gonna go way up. Alright, after this sandwich, I'm definitely giving up on Weepinbell. Time to start rolling. I'd like it to show up already so I could roll for an Ekans outbreak before the sandwich ends, but I can't control that. I don't control the rate at which lobsters die, and I don't control the rate at which shinies spawn. Well, I kind of do, based on methods and sandwiches, but I don't control the timing at which shinies spawn. See also my clips from recent streams. Whoops. I will say that's some poor advice, Kage. No offense to you, but the game is not the original. The card game is older than the Game Boy game, and also it's only got the Game Boy cards, or the cards from that era. It doesn't have anything from like Gen 9, so it is no substitute. Stadium on the N64. Yeah, I never played Stadium or Coliseum or XD. I do have a whole GameCube set that's coming in the next couple of weeks, and I do want to play Coliseum and XD eventually. These discs are so expensive now, though. It's wild. Right now, I'm just focusing on getting a Game Boy player set up so I can start playing through Emerald. Once again, in Spanish, which is going to be really hard for me because I don't speak Spanish, and it's been a long time since I played Emerald. But we'll get there. I really need to contact the glitch hunters about the current version of the Mew Glitzer Popping glitch, and also make the Mew short. But I am extremely busy with the Trans Awareness Week, and then recovering from such. Speaking of which, everyone, the next stream will be Hollow Cure, Protect the Fans, because a new update has come out, and I have been... It's been hard, but I've been refraining from touching it. And I really, really want to play it on stream. Hollow Cure is such a fun game. And everything I've heard about the update has been good. Pretty much. Hollow Cure is a roguelite that is... It started off as a Vampire Survivors clone, but it is much more than that now, and it stars not all of, but all of the characters in the game are the girls from Hololive, be it Hololive JP, Hololive Indonesia, or Hololive EN. And then their fans are the enemies. Probably isn't the right word, but like, yeah, they're the people you're going against are representations of all the different fan bases. It's a ton of fun. It started off as a goofy little fan game, and now it's wild how much content is in there. Like, they added a Jump King game mode, which is a game kind of similar to Celeste in this new update. They added a whole casino system. The last update added Hollow House, which has like a fishing simulator and stuff, and farming. And it's still a free game. And the creator refuses to even put up a donation link for people to send money to him, no matter how much we want to, because people would make this man rich. But he doesn't want it to become a job, which is fair and valid. He's also a professional animator who has worked on things like the new season of Konosuba, which is amazing, incredible. I'm sorry, Shogi. It was the easiest example I had for what Jump King is like. Also, I haven't played Jump King, and I haven't seen too much footage of it. I just know it's a hard platformer. Damn it, that might have been one. Oh well, too late now. Yeah, Bellsprout? You good, fam? It's not a shiny. Oops. Jump King is a game from hell. Celeste is a gift from Mount Olympus. I think the HoloCure version of it is referred to as like Hell Climb or something like that. Hell game. There's clips of a few of the Hololive girls like trying it and then like immediately quitting, or not knowing how to quit it. Whereas then 𝒒𝒂𝒏𝒈, who is a huge fan of Jump King, and was almost certainly the reason that it was implemented, she beat it like in one go, and then was like, DLC please, to the developer. give more. This wasn't hard enough. Speaking of gifts from Mount Olympus, I still need to go back and play the new Hades 2 update, too. I've just been so busy. I haven't really been playing many games off stream. Hollow Knight is on my list of games to play. I have never played Hollow Knight. Is that the sandwich over? God damn it. Okay. Okay, Weeping Belt. You baby back bitch. I'm done with you. I guess it took offense to that and didn't want to spawn in the rest of the outbreak. Fair and valid. No, you don't get to attack me. This is my turf. This is my turf. Boo indeed, Shogi. Boo indeed. Why'd I have to do things like go to work and have a dating life and all that jazz? Why can't I just video game? Alright, let's reroll for Ekans now. Ekans or Azurill or Cacnea. What else? Politoed, so Poliwag, which I'll then have to evolve. Although I don't have anyone to trade with to evolve it. Indeedee, that's another one. Oh, and Meowth, of course. A wild Grapploct has appeared on Twitch. Appeared on Twitch, even. Alright, with that in mind... Azurill actually isn't a water type, is it? Isn't it, normal fairy? Yeah, normal fairy, okay. And then Indeedee is Indeedee pure psychic, or normal psychic? Okay, it's normal psychic. Well, with that in mind, I think, let's actually... no, I'll stay here, but I will make a normal sandwich. Normal encounter sandwich. Where's my target? Stand there. Okay, I'm not sure. I don't think I have a normal sandwich saved, so I'll just look at the recipes here. Why do all these use herba? Okay, 34. There we go. Favorite you. Sunset Flower Pick. Honestly, I feel like there's decent odds that I probably missed a shiny 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈 at some point, but oh well, there's nothing I can do about that. That was a very poor placement of bread. I am impressed by the fact that we found 2 shiny Spinarak, but none of the other poison-type targets. Equal parts impressed and annoyed. Okay, so I'm staying here because when you're rolling for outbreaks, there is a higher chance that something that spawns in the squares next to you will be selected. I don't think it's these size of squares. It's the ones dictated by the Pokédex, but it's hard to tell where they are, and it's really annoying. So I'm actually going to fly slightly north of this marker here because Ekans also spawns further out to the west. In fact, I had an outbreak for one. Well, I mentioned earlier that I had an outbreak for one on an earlier roll. It was over there in the west, which is why I know it's there. Okay. Zoom out. I said zoom out. There we go. Bye, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈. You were alright, I guess. Hello, hello, Ace. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. We are, tonight, looking for Pokemon based around Meowth and Jessie's teams, as well as James and Misty in the anime. Because Meowth's original voice actor, Maddie Blaustein, was a trans woman who sadly passed away several years ago. And Jessie and Misty both originally had the same voice actor who passed away earlier this year, though she was not trans. James takes no explanation. We're also looking for some trans icons like Azurill and Indeedee. And of course, this is the finale of the Trans Awareness Week fundraiser benefiting Point of Pride. Currently at a total of $1,295 raised for that, which is insane. Y'all are fantastic. Should be approximately 11.5% of all of the funds raised by the Poke Pride community during this drive. Incredible. Yeah. I mean, I'll have to check again. I don't know if maybe some other streamers got big donations while I wasn't looking. But yeah. There's an 𝑎0 outbreak, but I'm pretty sure that's an inaccessible one. I will check, though. And then hopefully we have my... Clodsire! Clodsire! Hell yeah! Dragonair, Magikarp. Whoa, ooh, more Wigglytuff. Okay, yeah, let's go check out that 𝑎0. And then in the event that we find one quickly, and still have time on the sandwich, we can go see about getting more Humongo Wigglytuff. Welcome, welcome, Litten Trainer. Thank you so much for stopping by and for the shiny luck wishes. Been alright so far. Got 2 sandwiches on the first shiny, dear lord, 2 shinies on the first sandwich, and then both of the following ones weren't as great. I managed to find 2 Spinarak, which were not the targets, they were phases. And it is impressive that we got 2 of those, but none of the other poison types we're looking for. Whoops! There we go, shiny luck! Thank you so much, Hitage. Look, your dog should be appreciating Clodsire too, Ace. I don't know what to say. Clodsire is him. He's the lad. Alright, transmission. Let's start taking out some 𝑎0 here. Whoops.
𝑎0?
Iron Head. And I do see that the bot called it, even though it's off. Let's go ahead and listen, everybody. Go ahead and get on up. Stretch it out. Get those muscles moving. Get that blood a-flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate. You know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive. Yes, Shogi, transmission is a pun because it's an engine. And because transmission, which is a car part, which is also often called the same thing as a slur, even though they are not etymologically related. And also, we're working on the transmission this week. I'm very proud of that name, not gonna lie. Ace, dang it. Hydrate. Hydrate. Also, Clodsire, not Quagsire, but both are excellent. But yeah, hydrate or dihydrate. You don't get to choose dihydrate, just for the record. Stretch it out. I like my Flittians alive, most importantly. I also like my Flittians having liked the stream on YouTube and subscribed. Of course, I like my Flittians having followed on Twitch and love. If they hit the subscribe button as well, help support me and support the channel. Of course, I like my Flittians having turned on notifications on Twitch and YouTube so they know when I'm going live or when I've uploaded a new video. And last but not least, certainly not least, I like my Flittians having hydrated and moved around and stretched things out enough that they don't have to worry about things like kidney stones or deep vein thrombosis, and that they're in peak physical and mental health. So my friends, please do the things. If not for me, then for you, and if not for you, then for me. And of course, once again, plugging that this is the last day of the fundraiser benefiting Point of Pride, which is a wonderful, wonderful charity providing gender-affirming care to trans people who can't afford it. Lack of gender-affirming care is one of the most what is with my tongue tonight? Most common barriers to transition for many trans people, and one of the reasons why they may not transition, no matter how much they want to. Proper gender-affirming care, such as clothing, voice training, medical interventions, be it hormonal or surgical, hair removal, anything, all of that stuff is one of the #1 most beneficial things for trans people. So this is an incredibly important service that's being provided, and will only be more so over the next 4 years. So please, once again, if you have room in your heart and or wallet, please consider giving to support. Thank you. And lastly, November 20th is the International Transgender Day of Remembrance, which is a day dedicated to the memory of all of the trans siblings who were sadly lost over the last year in the US and around the world, whether it be to violence or mental health issues or other reasons. This year there are heartbreakingly 74 people on the list in the US alone. This is only an estimate. We will never know the true number due to things like parents, police, or the media, dead naming and misgendering people, or people having been in the closet. So please do take some time this evening to keep those people in your heart and mind. And in fact, once I'm finished whittling down this outbreak here, I will try and get that list on stream again, because it wouldn't let me before. And while I do really, really want a shiny Meowth tonight for Maddie, I may take a quick detour after this Azurill outbreak to try and get a Clodsire, because Rika is pretty gender, and also Clodsire is baby. we love Clodsire. I will name her Claudia. All right, Min, do your worst. Silt is a good name for Clodsire. SpongeBob movie's already 20 years old. I don't believe you. I refuse to believe you. Snake, I don't pick favorites. Or rather, I don't publicly talk about viewer preferences. Fire away, Ace. Do your worst. I know I just regretted that with Min, but do your worst. No, Snake is one of the earliest Flittians. They're not around as much these days, but they are one of the OGs. There's a reason that the Hippowdon in the Legends Arceus Shiny Lock was named after them. It is currently 8:52 p.m. Oh, I love that 1,000 marble music machine, yeah. Eight years old, wow, that's wild. That is not an Azurill, that is a wave. At least there was an Azurill behind it. What the fuck is a kilometer? Rawr! I can't remember who I had to show that meme recently, but I did have to show someone that meme because they didn't know what the hell I was talking about. Oh yeah, speaking of which, from the last Scarlet and Violet stream, we caught a shiny Rufflet, which turned out to be Jumbo. Jumbo Mark. So that Rufflet has now been named America. America the Great. May or may not reflect my actual views on the country, but Braviary is absolutely American themed, so here we are. Okay, I don't have any empty boxes that I can turn into shiny 8. Uh-oh. I might need to pop into Pokemon Home. And empty one. Okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Come on, transmission. And yeah, I've seen the TF2 poster talking about Ace. Yeah, rest in peace, Rick May, the original soldier voice actor. Look at the Psyduck in the wall. Poor thing's trying to get out.
Sky. Sky duck. Sky.
Oops, I missed the second whittling message there. What does Flittia Burb look like? I'm not sure what you mean. He is trying to no clip, yeah. That Psyduck is a hacker. That Psyduck is a spy. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Okay. So let's go 8. 8. Okay, will OBS be nicer with shortened lines? Where even is it? Ace, be nice. That's not cool. Okay, I'm just gonna delete this source and start anew. Text. T-door list. Alright, Ace, you're getting timed out. In 10 minutes. Do this? Oh no, it did copy properly. Okay. Black. Nope, still not gonna show me the list of names. Okay, I guess we don't get that tonight. That's alright, I suppose. Didn't want to honor the fallen anyways. Interesting that it put a message from me in chat when I timed Ace out. At least on the OBS side. Or the stream element side. Alright, well, Azure was whittled down. But since I want to grab more Jumbo Wigglytuff as a backup, I'll whittle that one down too before starting. There you are. Hi, Wigglies. Guild Masters. Agreed, Min Min. I would kill for a Explorers of Sky remaster for the Switch. Although, honestly, if they're deciding to hold off for Switch 2, would not complain in the slightest. Not even remotely. I mean, yeah, the music tonight is fairly cozy Mystery Dungeon themed. Yeah, I want a Jumbo Wigglytuff, the XXL one, and I'm gonna name him Guildmaster. If I ever get one.
Wigglytuff.
Yeah, not gonna lie, Hidake, it is a little, soporific. But I thought it would be more appropriate for tonight than the battle music. I don't really have an opinion one way or another on Alarmo, Snake. It's cool. I do like that it gets more and more intense the longer you take to wake up. And if it's in Zelda mode, then it will just straight up start playing the Guardian music. I think that's really, really funny. But I don't actually use an alarm clock. I just have my phone and watch go off. In addition to this playlist, I got permission from a cellist YouTuber who makes cello remixes or remix or what have you of Pokemon music. She granted me permission to use it as well. I just didn't get a chance to add it before the stream. Zacinator! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated, FBI, where if it shine, it mine. My name's 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a shiny hunter and variety streamer, currently participating in the Trans Awareness Week fundraiser campaign with the Pokemon Pride community. Thank you. We're raising money for Point of Pride, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people who can't afford it. Today is also the International Transgender Day of Remembrance, which is a day for recognizing and honoring all of our fallen trans siblings from throughout the year, whether it be to violence or mental health reasons. Definitely getting lower. Okay, let's kill like 5 more Wigglytuff. So currently this stream, I am trying to catch things themed around Meowth, Jesse, James, and Misty's teams. Meowth's original voice actor in the anime was Maddie Blaustein, a intersex trans woman who passed away several years back, and then Jesse and Misty shared a voice actor who sadly passed away a few months ago. James needs no explanation. And since there's a Wigglytuff outbreak here, I also want a jumbo shiny Wigglytuff because Guildmaster Wigglytuff is amazing. 𝑽𝑚𝒂𝒄𝒉𝒕! Oh yeah, discrimination is definitely my favorite of the 3. Although all of them have really good shinies. Okay, that should be just about good on this outbreak, so then let's head back to the Azuro. Oh, no, come on. Get back your transmission. There we go. I definitely like this outbreak better than the outbreak location. Words, me. I really like this location for this Wigglytuff outbreak a lot better than the last Wigglytuff outbreak we hunted at. Let's find that cello. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, back in the wait, Min Min, Guildmaster Wigglytuff was in the original Rescue Team games? I didn't know this. But yeah, back in my Halloween spooktacular stream, Zach, I hunted for a couple of shiny Greavard, and the one that I evolved into Houndstone is Houndstone, yeah, is named after my childhood dog who passed away. I miss him. He was baby. My current dog is a lad. He's a wonderful, wonderful boy. But I do miss my childhood boy as well. Alright, hopefully there's room to make a sandwich here. Yep, okay. But I forgot to save first. Oh, interesting. Was he his same 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 self? Oh, cool. Awesome. What's going on with this page? Okay. Well, time to start hunting, Zach. Find one. You can do it. 𝒒�𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒄. Is this the playlist on my end? Yes, okay. And then I'll just do this way. Oh, blue pitbulls, never heard of them. Not gonna lie, I'm not a big pit fan. Bleh. But props to those who are. Let's get Ogre Pawn remix. There we go, Pink and Chill. And then Terapagos is good. And Jubilife Village. And Lavender Town, because why not? Itakami. Iceland has some good themes. Treasures of Ruin cover is it's too good to pass up, even if it's not one of the more cool songs. Well, I suppose we've got like 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕's Onslaught in here. Ooh, and a metal cover with electric cello for Zinnia's theme. Yes, please. And I'll add the Colgera battle theme in there. A little Easter egg, even if it's not a Pokemon theme. Yo, Angelo. Wild Shroomish has appeared on Twitch. Catch. I want that. keep in mind, Flittians, that if you are put in timeout for some reason, avoiding it with another account is not good. Not good for you. Don't do that. Okay, I think that should be good for music. Oh wait, ends farewell. How could I miss that? Yes, must have Shroomish indeed. Yay, I got Shroomish! When I'm not using, Smeargle for shiny hunting, I almost always use, Breloom, because Breloom and, Parasect are the two Pokemon that can learn both False Swipe and Spore. Alright. Normal encounter sandwich, or rather normal humongo sandwich. Normal is what, tofu? Yep, tofu. Yeah, W music indeed. This artist is incredible. I found her the other day. I love her music. She's so good with the cello. And she was both very happy to grant permissions when I requested, and when she saw that that we were doing fundraising for Pokemon Pride. Oh yes, good point, Tracy. It does need to. It only learns Spore as Shroomish, not as Breloom. Hello, hello, Lucario206. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you. Today is the finale of our Trans Awareness Week 2024 campaign and fundraiser. We as Flittians so far have raised $1,295, which is an incredible amount. So once again, thank you so much to everyone who has pitched into that. As a entire campaign, we have raised $12,439. Wow, somebody gave a lot to some of the other streamers. 495 divided by 12439. So currently, we as Flittians have raised 10.4% of the overall funds in the campaign, with about 50 streamers participating. So we're doing really, really great as a community. Thank you all once again so much. And of course, if you're not able to donate, please don't stress in the slightest. Like, cash is hard, and this is a fundraiser benefiting people who can't afford care, so certainly not going to fault anyone for having financial troubles of their own. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. Congratulations on beating the DLC! What is that? Are those... Okay, those are more stuck Psyduck. And I should verify that the sandwich I made was correct. Yes. Accident magnet. Yeah, Ace, I was telling Shogi about Tracy's, well, honestly, I don't really know what else to call surviving all of that shit except for miracles. I may not be religious, but that shit is a miracle. But yeah, they're usually around, just lurking, occasionally popping up just to prophesize a shiny. And their presence is much appreciated, as are all of yours, Flittians. So we're now looking for a shiny Azurill. Azurill both being a Pokemon owned by Misty and being the, basically poster child for trans Pokemon. Move over, Sylveon. We've got a Pokemon that can change gender when it evolves. In Gen 5 and earlier. So yeah, hopefully we can get a good one here. Maybe two. And then go get a Jumbo Wiggly. as a little bonus. What is that over there? Is that Arakuda? Okay. Did Shogi get the Femannihilate art? It was Rai who was the art connoisseur. I believe Shogi is trying to set up a Steam Deck at the moment. And that also might be a bit too cursed for them, I'm not sure. Oh, right. We were supposed to be looking for that. No, what I said was that I had a feeling you would be finding it swiftly and dropping it in Discord. It wasn't necessarily a request, trust me. Oops, hi, Weasel. Weasel, please. Oh, the Lament of Falling Stars. This is one of Zinnia's themes. Cute nicknamed Ogrepon Pon. Ogrepon's so cute. Snake, not yet. I've still been super busy with the Trans Awareness Week stuff, so I haven't had the chance to combine my Discord accounts yet, but once I do, I will go ahead and make one. On a related note, emotes are in progress. I did submit a commission for them a few days, maybe a week ago now, and I know that the artist is hard at work on them, and those will be getting added to the Discord server when both of them exist. Moderation will be granted on merits and behavior. I'm certainly not running my own server. I've heard that's a nightmare. Oh, Terry the Tropicos, that's great. I mean, typically Terry is a nickname reserved for Tangela and Tangrowth, but that definitely fits for Tropicos too. Also, asking for mod is a good way never to get it. I've been a mod on the internet for a long time, Flittians. There's a lot more that goes into it than you think. Oh, this dang Arakuda keeps throwing me. Shogi. I mean, Shogi, if that's how you feel. Wait. Where's the button? Where's the dang button? Oops, dang it, shit. Balls. Mods are just trolls that you trust. Well, I accidentally unpinned the charity link in Twitch, so give me 1 second, I gotta fix that. Too base to be a mod. Shoot, okay, I'll just paste it in now. Mods are some of the best trolls indeed. Well, Shogi, I thought you didn't want to be a mod. Why do you keep giving me reasons to? Interesting, that button doesn't appear in the Twitch end of OBS, only in Twitch proper. Oh, I'm sorry, Shogi. Did somebody not want to be a stereotype? Oh, that's a super cute emote, Zach. Comfy, comfy. What? Whoops. I hope the Concealed Ruins comes up soon on the shuffle. I love that song so much. I could cue it, but that would require resizing the window and breaking everything in OBS again, and I don't want to do that. OBS is pissy enough with me today. That's a bit of a moody Kanye. There is no reward request queue, Shogi. As far as I'm aware. And they typically all just fire off immediately. Min, you're so right. OBS is more like, oh, BS. Hitaga, when alone, plushies and body pillows I found are a very good substitute. Not necessarily like an anime dakimakura type thing, but just like a long pillow. I have suffered from fairly extreme loneliness at different points in my life thanks to CPTSD, so it is very good to know these types of tricks. Alright. Hey! Shiny Azurill! There we go! Right up over there in the background. Oh, a big girl! Oh, I love her already. Baby! Baby! Maybe I should have gone for a small one for a Zero, but I prefer... obviously I want a jumbo Wigglytuff. Flittia body pillow when? That is an interesting merch idea. I mean, merch itself is a whole logistical nightmare that I'm not ready to take on. I mean, if I made a Flittia body pillow, it wouldn't exactly be a lewd one. Oh, right, found the Annihilate part. Oh, that is cursed as hell. Yep. Why does it have a leash? And why does the leash have like a pie-shaped connector? Like the digit pie, not like the stuff you eat. Okay, I don't want to know. These are questions I don't want the answers to. Green. Okay, you are going in a friend ball because you are friend-shaped. Yes, I love you. Yeah, Shogi, Rai is somebody I know from my mod days, so, yes. I don't know if they've ever Twitch modded before, but they have definitely been at it for quite a while in other platforms. Come on. Okay, 20 minutes left. That was quick, just like the Viper was. Let's... Shiny. Free. Oh, is it not the right one? That's horrifying. Although, good point. Min did say Gajinka, and that is just anthropomorphized with one hell of abs. I don't hate any Flittian snake, otherwise they'd be banned. I may not use the ban button much, but I do when I need to. Or rather, my moms do when they need to, because they're base. A wild Choodle has now appeared on Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna give it a couple minutes, see if I can find another one, and then I will move over to Wigglytuff. Oh, Smeargle should be in the first slot. That video too. There we go. She deserves it. Forcing Shogi to behave by lieu of Rai existing. Perfect. I love this. This was not intended, but I love this. Thank you, Rai. Oh, you bitch. That's arguably worse. I'm too bird-brained for this. You... God damn it, Shoki. Ano, etto... I wasn't saying I was saying which is how they say it in German, with Umlaute. That is correct, BJ. Shiny Rayquaza raids are being held in December, I believe starting the 20th? No, I have no idea when it starts off the top of my head, but it is, damn it! It is a 5-star raid that you will be able to keep, but you can only catch it once. And honestly, I'm a little grumpy that you get to keep it. Really devalues the Shiny Rayquaza that Shiny Hunters had to work for. Try again, Rye. In conjunction with the Shiny Rayquaza raids, there will also be a series of special outbreak events. 3 that... oh wait, no, there wasn't an M there. 3 with boosted Shiny odds starting around the end of December, I believe, and then 3 without boosted Shiny odds, but with special mark odds, including Wooper, that are closer towards the end of November and early December. Yeah, 5-star is really, really dumb that it's that low. I very much disagree with that. It should be 7-star, if not higher. I don't know if 8-star exists, but, like, come on. Mewtwo difficulty. I also hope that the Mewtwo and Mew raids come back after I have, shit. Okay. Set a timer for 5 minutes. I hope that the Mewtwo raids and Mighty Mew event come back after I've caught a Shiny Mew, because I would love to have a Mighty Mark Shiny Mew. Out of curiosity, do mods get unlimited channel points? Good. Good. If it weren't for you, I'd be like, oh, that I feel like they should, but you exist, so good. Yeah, Zero? You doing all right there, buddy? I am a wise bird, thank you. It's called trauma and therapy. Nothing like spending lots of time looking at myself and talking to a professional to learn how to be okay on my own and deal with my own issues without needing others. Yay! I'm told this is a green flag in terms of relationship material. Ah! Clearly this is why I did it. Are those fresh spawns? I'm not sure. Oops! That's not good. No, Mezagosa, I don't want to be inside you. Let me back. Oh, no, wrong button. 14:59. Alright, well, that's the halfway mark on the sandwich, so I'll move over to Wigglytuff anyways. If you were in a Discord, you could just share it, but then Rye wouldn't have anything to do. Fry spends all day looking at fun art. This is their specialty. Almost ran into a Wigglytuff. Oops. Sometimes you do your dailies. This is true. This is true. I mean, let's be honest. You probably do both at the same time. You probably have your forum open on your computer and dailies on your phone. All right, that's 5 minutes up. So, yeah. Thanks, Shogi. Yeah. All right. That's my eternal mood, Itage. Yeah. That's my eternal mood. It'd probably help if I exercise more. Fuck that. Oh, my doctor's gonna kill me with her own 2 hands soon. Hey, shiny Wigglytuff! It's a big boy. Okay, hopefully this is the jumbo we're looking for. And because that appeared right when I was talking about my doctor killing me, I can clip it and show it to her next time I see her. And I think I heard a Plonkers in there, so Plonkers! All right. Well, Wigglytuff, I've got a big old perfect apple with your name on it. Oh, the shiny 4 slot in OBS was already Wigglytuff from the last stream. It's auspicious. It was prophesied by the past me. All right. I really hope this one's Jumbo. Let's use the friend ball because
Friendly friend.
critical capture, baby. And that's Wigglytuff down. Okay. I should still have time left on the sandwich. Do I want to continue and get more Wigglytuff, or try for a second to 0? That's the question. I don't know if you're one that I wanted to evolve, so I'm not gonna do that yet. It was pretty fucking stressful to fight Arceus, my god. That was hard. I'm so glad that I noticed the continue and save progress button, because I would have been so fucked otherwise. How much time's left on the sandwich? Okay, 9 minutes. Let's really quickly get this evaluated, like, as fast as possible, and then, decide based on that. Nyum. There you are, Wiggly. Good side picker than average. Dang it. Alright. Return to Wigglytuff then. Waste of a friend ball. Blah. Maybe I really should stick with the 0. I think that resets on Wigglytuff are faster than a 0, though, because it's not in the water, so yeah, I'll stick here. A 0 is definitely easier to notice, though. What? Become the monster under my bed. My own bed. No, I like sleeping in my bed. What do I look like? Josuke Joestar? Sorry, Josuke Higashikata. I don't need that mattress on top of me. That's what a weighted blanket is for. I mean, the Wigglytuff's my friend, it's just not the Guildmaster. And I want the Guildmaster. Yumta! That's a rock. What if I terrified kids like what, Snake? I mean, my channel's not really for kids anyways. Holy shit, a wild Screamtail has appeared on Twitch. My word, okay. Yes please. What Pokeballs do I have available? Psychic, Screamtail is Psychic Fairy, right? Yep, okay. Catch, Cypher, Ball. Alright, we Gucci. Screamtail is a girl boss. It doesn't even need to gatekeep or gaslight. It's just a girl boss. And that's baller.
Ruffle, ruffle.
Imagine one of those was shiny after all the ring around they gave me on the Flag Friday. Hidage, are you really threatening the game with threatening the game? Is that really what's going on right now? Hey, got it. Yeah, it's because you threatened the game with threatening the game. Yeah, I didn't even know Paradox Pokemon could show up in this. Yeah, I hope it does, Min. That'd be great. But like an old-timey microphone. Oh, I hope that wasn't what I think it just was. I mean, doesn't matter, but... Actually, no, I'm not gonna look. I don't have room on my overlay for a fail box right now.
Wiggly, wiggly. Wiggly tough.
And I'm sure all the Paradox Pokemon will appear eventually. Like, I know the anime isn't following the story of the games, but it's gotta be... They gotta show up at some point. Marketable, all that. How else are they gonna sell the marketable plushies?
Whoops.
I am tempted to switch back to a Zero for the last few minutes. Oh, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, goddammit. Got perfect apples! Got perfect apples for whoever the biggest shiny Wigglytuff around is. You wanna come get them? I've heard the new anime is pretty good. I've also seen the spoilers for how it's gonna end, but like, you know. Oops. Minutes. Okay. Wait, stuff's not even spawning now. Okay, let's go to a Zero to finish it off. Yes, I am, Shogi. What of it? It showed up on my Twitter feed. What else? What do you want from me? Okay, hopefully this doesn't put me, like, on that bridge again. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world if it does, but, like, it'd be a little annoying to have to go all the way around. Look, it was on the internet. It's gotta be true, right? That's what Abraham Lincoln told me. And everyone knows, Honest Dave never told a lie. Especially on Twitter. Hi, Psyduck.
Sigh. Yeah.
Ah! Stop running into random things. 40% of statistics are indeed made up on the spot. Actually, I heard it was 43 to be specific. That being said, I'm not sure the relevance because I don't believe I cited any statistics. Well, Sanders is over anyways. The real question is, do I now break and go for Clodsire? I feel like I kind of have to. I do feel like I kind of have to. I did, Chuggy, yes. There were a couple uhs in there, but not ums. Well, there were a couple ums, but I reset the timer when that happened. Alright, do I go for Clodsire or do I roll for new outbreaks? Flittians, you decide. Alright, Min says new outbreaks. Tracy, what I want to know is why the hell you have a favorite time you've been shot. They should all be horrific. Twitch Flittians, anyone want to weigh in on Clodsire versus a new outbreak? Treasures of Ruin, this is such a good remix. I think I can automatically count Rise a vote for Claude. Lemon too if she was here, but she's not.
Flittians.
Oh, there's only a couple. I see. I see. It's a low view count night. That's all right. I think we do. And that being said, Quag is still very, very good. Tracy, was that your first message, or was it, was the previous one filtered? Oop. I did once have a partner's dad bring a gun to intimidate me with. It was a pistol, though. Oh, yikes. That is, yeah, horrific. Oops. I hope he paid all your medical bills there. I mean, yeah, I guess that is a good story, but still, you were shot. That's never good. I don't know if you can extrapolate that, Shogi, or if it's just means that he's an idiot. That is actually pretty good that you sewed it up and T-posed them on him like that. I'm surprised the cops weren't called by someone else for, well, gunfire. Yeah, I gotta say, that is one hell of a blackmail card to play at any point in time. Like, oh, yeah, Dad, you don't want to let us do this? Well, about that time you shot me. The swamps of Florida, my condolences. Oops. Although, that explains both the gun and the idiocy in handling it. Not gonna lie. Florida man. Well and truly. It was. It really was perfect for this story.
Gather around, guild members. Today I'm going to tell you about the time I was shot in the leg by an idiot with a gun. Yunta!
You absolutely would, Shogi. You 1000% would. And then even after statute of limitations ran out, it wouldn't be blackmail anymore, but it would be, you remember that time you shot me? Igerundayo Smokey! Alright, time to run away from the outbreak. The Wild Luxio has now appeared on Twitch. Oh, I didn't realize that the Jubilife Village music evolves during as you get further through the game. Five-star card of art, okay. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. No, that's Quadrate variant. Okay, yeah, never mind. Actually, I could use Golden Go, but whatever. Yeah, let's just roll for new outbreaks in a moment. A wild mill tank has appeared on YouTube. And I do believe that I missed, or well, didn't miss, but failed to call out a wellness break marker at one point during the last thing. That's right. Min said no Claude time. Nobody on Twitch said anything, but I kind of want Claude time. Anyways, all right, everyone, go ahead and get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive. I like my Flittians having liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe. I like my Flittians having followed on Twitch. And love it when they subscribe on Twitch. Help support me, help support the channel. I also like my Flittians having turned on notifications on Twitch and YouTube, so they know when I've gone live and when there's a new video being uploaded. And of course, I like my Flittians having hydrated sufficiently and moved around enough so that they don't have to worry about developing things like kidney stones or deep vein thrombosis, and that they are in peak physical and mental health. So please, my friends, go ahead and do the things for me. If not for yourself, then for me. If not for me, then yourself. Yeah. Oh wow, I've almost emptied my water bottle again. Suppose I didn't drink too much during the day today. Silly me. Bad me. Alright, let me look at the target list again. Oops. Viper is done. Tree Bell is done. In fact, I should evolve this Weeping Bell. Good idea, Min. I will chug. I mean, at this point, it's not much of a chug. It's like a mouthful. Not even a mouthful. Okay. Leaf Stone. And then I got 1 Azurill. So, I still need Ekans or Arbok, Cacnea, Indeedee, Politoed, Psyduck, and of course Meowth. And honestly, I would say Meowth is the most important one for this stream. What do they have in common? Meowth and Indeedee are both normal types, so let's go over to the Marinata Lighthouse, make a 2-star normal encounter sandwich, and roll from there. What's that now? Female Indeedee has thighs. Them thighs don't lies. Or something like that. Bonk. What's up, Lucario? You know what they say, Min. Thighs save lives. This one? Yes, it was. I'm happy to say that I'm a lifesaver. Actually, a couple people from that allegation. Did that come through the mic? I noticed it didn't make my model move. Not sure whether my voice gate settings are off on one. Okay, yeah, it sounds like it did come through the mic. Interesting. Interesting. Might have to look at my model settings. Okay, hopefully that missing jalapeno didn't change things. It very much did. Technically what I said is I'm a lifesaver, but yeah. Alright, Piku Niku. Thank you, Shogi. Holy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lucario. I hope it's better for you in that aspect soon. Look at that, this time I didn't fail a very simple 7-ingredient sandwich. Nom. Eternally eaty bird. Alright, outbreak rolling, start. Jigglypuff, Chonk, Elder, Grumpig, Regalgine, Umbergear, Lotad, Staravia, Tandemouse. No fucking way am I doing Tandemouse anytime soon. Chansey, Scizor, Minchino, Alolan Geodude. Bum 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 bum. Gunspars. Gyarados, Sawsbuck, Oranguru, Vigoroth, Blizzard, Deerling, and Rufflet. Hoothoot, Starly, Squovit, and Lombre. Rowlet, Smeargle, Scizor, and Oshawott. Floatzel. Rookity, Aracuda, Fletchling, Toodle, Timber, Duskull, Tandemaus, and Munchlax. Flygon, Porygon, Poplio, and Lovedisk. Dratini, Floatzel, Sawsbuck, Bergmite, Ampharos, Wattrel. I know Pokemon names. Ooh! Ooh, that Shello! I know it's the point of the artist, but wow! Carbink, Cleffa. Carbink is one of the Pokemon with the boosted shiny odds coming soon, by the way. Squovit. Greedent. Doduo, Pyroar. Lovedisk and Inkay. Nope, wrong button. Sounds Buck. Tentacool, Luminion, and Toucannon. That guy. Dondozo. Another Wigglytuff. Basculin. Cyclizar. Mastiff. Not Bolt, but Tadbulb. Staravia, Duskull, Geodude, and Starleap. Again, we're primarily looking for Meowth, but an Indeedee would also be cool. And definitely not gonna say no to an Ekans. Starly, Grimmsnarl, Greedent, Scizor, Smeargle, and Pyroar. Why is it when anything happens, it's always you three? Momomola, Earling, Rufflet, Dunsparce, Finizen, Yungoos. There's an Indeedee. Alright, guess we're going for you. And there's a Vaporeon. No, I'm not going to make the joke this time. Sawsbuck, or Brawler. Did I already look over here? Yes, okay. Yeah, let's go for that Indeedee. I wonder if it's a per gender thing. I mean, we'll find out pretty quickly. Lucario, if that does keep happening, I mean, hello, Carlos Harry. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. We are at the finale of the Trans Awareness Week 2024 campaign, and fundraiser. Wild Loonhound has appeared on Twitch, by the way. It is also the International Trans Day of Remembrance, which is a day for remembering and honoring those the trans people who have lost their lives over the past year, be it to violent means or due to mental health reasons. The list is sadly at 78 people in the U.S. alone this year. So please, everyone, do take a moment tonight to have those people in your thoughts and in your heart. Yeah. Anyways, I'm doing well. Sorry, as I was saying, Lucario, if that keeps happening, it might be worth, maybe stepping back your participation in chat, or taking another look at how others may have interpreted, what was nothing but well-meaning on your end. Yeah, I don't really know to finish. But also, trying not to dwell on it, and just, moving forward and thinking about good stuff rather than whoops, remaining wrapped up over something in the past. I actually didn't know that it prevented me from watching streams. I thought it was just chat. I don't know. Nice try, Rufflet. Indeed, 𝑉𝒂𝒄𝒌. Feeling your emotions is good and important, but it's also important not to get swallowed up by them. Allow yourself some time to feel them, and then let them pass. Still catching Pokemon, indeed. I'd say it's my job, but I don't really get paid for this on a regular basis. At least not until the Twitch money starts coming in. But yeah, that is the name of the game this week. Whoops. Thank you for weighing in, Shogi. That sounds like a really rough situation. I'm sorry that happened to you. I would definitely struggle with things if that were to happen to me. Hello, Chip. Hey, for not. Oh, nope. Dang it. Kill it. I believe this was electric cello metal remix. And yeah, 𝑉𝒂𝒄𝒌, it can be hard to interpret some people's intentions with things like that. As a woman on the internet, it's definitely pretty hit or miss. Being a woman's hard, man. Can't really say much past that. In real life, online, creeps are everywhere, and sometimes you have to just make assumptions for your own safety. That obviously nothing comes without false positives. Wow, look at that big girl and then that tiny girl right there. That's cute. Almost sorry to brutally murder them. But yeah, vibes and listening to your gut are real and an evolutionary response for a reason. Shogi, I'm surprised you only streamed with Femboy Tag a few times. I don't think I've been banned anywhere on Twitch, but on growing up, I definitely had some problems. Not just internet forums, but like at school and whatnot. Trust me, it takes a lot to get yourself expelled from kindergarten. You need to grow your femboy wardrobe? We can work on that. Absolutely. like this outbreak is just about whittled down. And that is a good point, Tommy, if not directly, but it leads to one. Every streamer has their own rules and what they want or don't want. Could interpret something that is backseating, but it's always important to check out those rules when joining new communities. Huh? Alright, before I start this, are there any other outbreaks to look at? Or when I'm finished? Preferably with type, or not even preferably, with type overlap. Bonesbuck, Rufflet, Dunsparce, okay, those are both normal. My poor car is not slow. Transmission is one of the fastest, if not the fastest, Pokemon in the game for auto battle. Thank you very much. Okay, I think we'll go with a normal type sandwich. And then... I mean, ideally I would like both. So let's go whittle down the Dunsparce as well, just in case, so we do have a backup. My car does have slow start, but you know what? That's because transmissions are, The transmission is always an uphill battle. Concealed Ruins, baby! But the transmission will prevail in the end. No matter how tough it may seem, or how hard, how steep that climb. But yeah, I think Utagi has the right thing here. If something under control is extremely frustrating and you just want to chill, then probably best to just go chill in a different place. That is not the cause of that frustration. Instead of focusing on things. One of these days I've got a 3-segment Dunsparce. Ah, I see, Shogi. That's kind of dumb. Do an unlisted stream on YouTube or something. Which is not the site for that. But yeah, at the end of the day, if somebody's gonna do something like that, they're not somebody you wanted around anyways. Fuck 'em. I'm better people.
Look at that tiny little Dunsparce! Oh my gosh, I love them!
Baby! And he's got a mark. Dang it. I didn't think it looped again. Yeah, I haven't had anyone talk about being a miner on Twitch. I know there's a couple on YouTube, but like, that is their choice. I mean, I think we all know that most miners end up watching things on the internet that they're not supposed to before they hit that age, anyways. People who hate the Dunsparce never like Dunsparce in the first place. I don't think I fully agree with that. I think there are a lot of Dunsparce fans who didn't necessarily know the background behind Dunsparce, and so we're expecting something cooler out of an evolution, which is valid. But yeah, Dunsparce is cool in its own way. I did like the theory that somebody brought up. It might have been you in another stream, Min, that was talking about how they're. I'm pretty sure I mostly scarred little Vorte together. I did. I very much did, and I'm not sorry. Hell, it wasn't even me. It was not me. It was Min, and it was Cassandra. Not on me. Nicknaming the Happini Vorte was on me. But, like, the Vorte stuff happened beforehand anyways. But yeah, there was somebody who talked about a headcanon that they had that the reason that 3-segmented Dunsparce and family of 3 Mousehold exist is because the 3-segmented Dunsparce ate one of the children of a 4-family Mousehold to turn them both into the 3 form. I think it's fun. Besides, Shogi, psych damage is my favorite type of damage to deal. He was around earlier. Emotional damage! I figured both were you, Min. You are quite similar to me, a chaos gremlin.
Extreme violence.
Extreme violence. I'm not sure that there is a streamer type in that mod, Shogi. Oh, and I need to adjust the timer on a stream balance. Oh well. The theory's disgusting. I love it. Oh, Tracy, wait until you hear my favorite theoretical alternate tandem mouse evolution, mouse carriage. It's a normal ghost type, by the way. Anyways, yeah, I don't think streamer is a type in that. There was Prime. It kind of deals psych damage with the hype trains and all that. I feel like a streamer would be gamer Prime type, but also the Prime type was associated with any Pokemon whose Pokedex number was a Prime number. Zacnator, thank you so much for the shiny luck. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna take out just a couple more Dunsparce here. And then we'll go get started on the Indeedee. Well, and then I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we'll go get started on the Indeedee. Wild Skitty has now appeared on Twitch. Yeah, I like to try and foster a chill, warm, welcoming environment. All that jazz. Not conventionally inclusive and accepting, because you really should be those, or else you're not very based. They could keep Skitty. You're just a hater. Hater who doesn't want to use his balls, which is understandable. Well, that's the thing, Min. In too many types, Pokemon can have 3 types at once. So I would be gamer, Prime Gamer Sus. And yes, I will vent. Wait. And yes, I will vent. Like this. Oh, I wish that I still had the the Among Us in my ready in OBS because I absolutely would have popped up the Among Us instead of myself. I mean, I have it in my stream assets folder, but it's not a source in OBS that I could just do that joke with immediately. Nice try, low kicks, but fuck off. You vent by screaming into a pillow. That is another good way to get out your emotions. Also, another really good way is journaling. Highly recommend journaling. Also, fun fact, for anyone here who may have experienced trauma in their lives and developed PTSD or CPTSD, Tetris, the game Tetris, has been scientifically proven to reduce symptoms of PTSD if played within 24 hours of a triggering event. So now you know. Keep that in mind next time you're having a really hard time. This PSA has been signed by 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Alright, I am gonna refill my water and run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. my return, it is a little funny that Lucario accidentally knocked down his 3D posters from his wall. When I came back into my room just now, the force of closing my door annoyingly almost knocked down one of my Hololive posters from my wall, so I had to put that back up. The consequences of carefully putting push pins around posters and not just in posters. Alright, Sunset Flower Pick. Let's go! Yeah, we're gonna go with that for Indeedee voice. The Candy Goblin appears to have snuck into my house and eaten all my candy that I was gonna have a little piece of in that short break. But you know what? That's fine. I probably shouldn't be eating that much candy anyways. And I'll just have pancakes in the morning. It's a good trade-off. Yeah, Bowser plushie's good. I mean, plushies in general. If I'm alone at night, if I don't have any guests or what have you, I will. I have a lot of plushies. I have a plushie unit above my bed that is starting to get weighed down. It is definitely full. There is no more room to put new plushies in. But I have some that I rotate through for like hugging at night. Usually it's Clodsire. Sometimes it's Blahai. Sometimes it's like Friend, Nanashi Mume's mascot. Yeah, I've got my rotation. Oh. Plushies are friends. It would be way more obvious if that was tiny. I can't believe I forgot to drop a like on this banger last time. Fix now. Vivian. I was so sad when I found out that you can't actually speedrun getting all the different scatterbug types. You can only transfer one postcard per day, and the postcards are what determine the Vivian region in your game. So there went a stream idea I had. But oh well, I suppose. I'll get them another way. One day at a time for 18 days, I suppose. Or wait until Legend ZA and see what the mechanism of Vivian there is. There's definitely a good few shinies that I'm holding off on for ZA. Like Carbink. Like Carbink is about to have a boosted shiny raid outbreak, but I'm probably not going to participate in it. Because I want to do that in ZA. I do really like Carbink, though. I'm a little surprised that shiny doesn't look more like Diancie. You know, pink. Oh, Greavard. That makes sense. Just partially buried ones.
Bow.
Whoops, hi Axio. Bowser's on my mind now since we didn't mention him again. Shout out to the fact that the current president of Nintendo of America's last name is Bowser. Like, talk about putting the wolf in charge of the hen house, my lord. What's next? The Eternatus is named the next CEO of the Pokemon Company? So many Noivern. And, well, know that. This isn't the most open outbreak. Maybe a little hard to get enough spawns for shinies here, but we'll see. Depends what the shiny gods and RNGs have to say. Send me your shiny luck, everyone. Sleep or not to sleep? That is the question. Question I had to pose myself today when I was like, I want a nap. But, like, I should do things with people. A wild Sandygas has appeared on Twitch. Hello, hello, Doorman. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good to see you. Tonight is the final stream of the Trans Awareness Week fundraiser, where we have raised currently a total of $1,295 as Flittians, and somewhere above 10,000 as a community-wide. Let me double-check that number. Actually, I believe it passed 12,000. And today is also the International Transgender Day of Remembrance, which is a day dedicated to remembering and honoring all of the trans people whose lives were lost over the past year, be it due to violence or mental health reasons. The Pokemon Pride campaign has raised $12,469 for Point of Pride over the last week and a bit, which is incredible. All donations up to a total of $16,000 are getting matched 1-to-1 by someone. I don't know who. They haven't told us. Or if they did, I missed it. And so that means that we as Flittians have raised just over 10% of the goal, despite being one of 50 streamers. So thank you all so much once again. Whether you have donated yourself, been here as a participant in the streams, or even lurking, you are all helping make this possible. I'm so proud of us as a community and what we have accomplished. Yeah, right? It hasn't really sunk in for me yet, Dorian. It's amazing. I mean, I set my goal for the first stream at like 100, and I'm like, okay, I don't know how much we'll get, because I've tried doing a fundraiser before, and it didn't do too well. But then before stream 2, I had to raise it significantly because we'd gotten nearly triple overnight. Thanks to coworkers and family, of course, but still, if they came here through me, they're Flittians. Oops. Hi, Halucha. Yeah, so I'm very, very happy to raise a disproportionate amount of money. I'm not going to say no to that. So tonight we're trying to catch shinies themed around Meowth, as well as Jessie and James. Meowth's original voice actor, Maddie Blaustein, was an intersex trans woman who unfortunately passed away a good few years ago. And Jessie and Misty's original voice actor was not trans, but she did pass away a few months ago as well from breast cancer. And James needs no introduction. On top of that, we're looking for some classic trans Pokemon like Azurill, although Azurill was also in Misty's team, as well as Indeedee, because while male and female Indeedee have different learn sets, there was a 5-star raid in the original Scarlet and Violet before DLC came out, where female Indeedee knew a move that only male Indeedee could have, thereby canonically transgender. But we're doing pretty well so far tonight. No Meowth outbreaks yet, but we'll get there. And thank you, yes, everyone's been doing great. And again, to everyone who may not have been able to participate via donation, please don't worry about it. We're here raising money on behalf of people who are unable to afford their own medically necessary care. So whether you are somebody who needs that care, in which case please reach out to Point of Pride and see how they can help you. Or you just don't have the financial means yourself at the moment, no worries. We get it. Been there, done that. not about to belittle others for poor financial circumstances. Just like, comment, subscribe, share with people.